welcome back to Nintagious. How are you guys doing tonight? Let's drop those pixels really quick. We're gonna jump into something a little bit different tonight. I know a lot of people are probably like, you said we were gonna play Fall Guys, or you said we are gonna play Pokken. And then I remember that this the beta for Marvel's Avengers was this weekend. I totally forgot about that. And it's just free on PS4. You can just check it out. So I was like, let's do that. Let's check that out while we have a chance. A lot of people might also be thinking, you're supposed to be off tonight. Yeah, usually we're off on Saturdays. But since my week off starts tomorrow, I figured we would just get a stream in tonight instead. Also, I randomly took yesterday off because I just wasn't feeling super great, so. Why are there fireworks going off outside? What's today? August 15th? That's a nothing day, right? Why are there fireworks going off? A lot of fireworks going off. Okie dokie. Man, it's so... What game doesn't support autosaving? They always have to tell you, hey, if this icon's showing, don't turn your console off. We know. But on the other hand, some idiot probably doesn't know and probably turns off their console when they're not being told. Like, when they're not supposed to. So, I get it. I get why you still got it there. Like, don't get me wrong. It's an observation I always have when I start up a game. Gameplay recording pause because you fucking... Oh, I have to do fucking Square Enix account bullshit, man. Because I just know this information off the top of my head. I have one. I just didn't... Can I just skip it? I would have done this before the stream if I knew I had to do this. Hey, View, how's it going? So when the area just got their first Fall Guys win, that might be it. That might be it. Or I can just scan that with my mobile. That seems like a pretty good idea, actually, because then I don't have to do it, like, on screen, right? Man, it's funny, I was thinking of this before I started. I was like, I should probably boot the game up before I start the stream, because they're probably going to throw shit like this at me, because it's Square Enix, and of course they're going to be like, hey, use our account, and I'm gonna be like, I don't wanna. I actually don't know how to scan QR codes, come to think of it. I've never... There we go. But I was also like, what if we boot the game up, and it's like... just immediately chaos. It's like, I don't want that to be a thing. Now we get to play the game of, do I remember what my account info is? Yep, that's not it. God, you can't just give me an option to not do this right now, right? What if I just hit continue? Will just let me go? Square Enix, why? Why? Hey Scarlett, how's it going? From what I was watching, I think it is going to have a Destiny thing going for it. So you think the account is sort of necessary. It's annoying regard. Like, yeah, like, I get it, but on the other hand, I don't. Because other games don't have to do it. That's what it comes down to. Like, I've seen other games do it way smoother, and of course Square Enix is going to have to do it, like, the difficult way, right? Yeah, I saw that you were checking it out, Scarlett. You didn't actually boot it up yet? Yeah, it's just obnoxious. Alright, so if I just do join with email... I'm just gonna have to, like, cover the fucking screen. I wanted to do it with the, Alright, here's a better idea. Let's open up the Square Enix... the website, I guess, and try to actually triangulate which email I used. To save some time, instead of just randomly punching in my emails until I get one that works. Oh, well, it's not that account. I think I was using the wrong email. That's fair. Why are there fireworks going off? Why? Maybe I don't have one. I'm pretty sure I do. I don't remember what game I made it for, but I'm pretty sure I do. Oh my god. Huh. I didn't think that was what my password was. Okay, you know what? Maybe I don't. Maybe I don't have a Square Enix account, because I can't find any emails in either of my two main emails about signing up for an account. So... Of course I'm gonna put an email in and it's gonna be like... You already have an account on that... I can see it happening now. I can see it happening now. Can you still hear the sound while that's turned off? No, you can't. Okay. No. Don't know. Huh? Dude, all we want to do is play your beta. we just want to check your game out. It's easy. But you have to make it not easy. Yeah, because now it's doing the... We sent you an email, and I don't see an email. Oh my god. I really should have checked this out before the stream. I didn't think they were going to toss something like this at me. Hey, Jamesy, how's it going? Now, something worth noting is if they have cross save, then cool. I kind of forgive it, like a little bit. Let me turn this back on so you guys actually have music while I'm trying to figure that out. Except. It's still showing my email. Please confirm sign up by responding to the email sent to the address used when creating a Square Enix member's account. I haven't gotten the email. You guys gotta fucking get on top of that shit. That should just already be in my box. That should just be there. Square Enix. Why? Join. I'll just have to do it right on the website, I guess. It's gonna be something like, oh, we wanted your password was supposed to be in Japanese. That's why it didn't work. And I'll be like, you've got to be kidding me. Did I set the filler music back up? Let's get the filler music going. There we go. Oh, I didn't link it up yet. Hold on. it's still not working. Cool. Wow, this is just a disaster. Also has to have one of the names of one of their characters in your username. That would... I mean, most people who are signing up for a Square Enix account already have that covered, I imagine, so... I'm fully expecting to fill all this out and they're gonna be like, you already have an account. Like, I'm waiting for it. Totally waiting for it. Oh, maybe not. Okay, so that's why it wasn't sending me the email, because I don't have an account. Okay, fair. I could have sworn I had one. But you know what? It was for, like, Final Fantasy XIV when it first came out, so maybe it didn't matter. Maybe they purged their things. So now I should be able to send the account link thing. Right. Or hey, let's go back to the QR code thing. Let me... Because that was actually working. I just didn't know my information because I didn't have an account. You have to verify your account before continuing. You didn't send me the fucking email, guys! Okay, this is wild. I see the email on my phone, but not on my computer. Cool. Cool. Okay. No, I don't give a shit about your cookies. We're not here for any of that. I did confirm my account, you fucking fucks. I definitely should have done this before the stream. Shit, I have so many regrets. I was like, nah, I'm gonna boot the game up and they're just gonna fucking throw me right in. They're gonna be like, yo, you Iron Man, and everything's exploding. And I was like, I don't want to do that off stream, so we're gonna not do that. We're just gonna wait. It'll be fine. It'll be fine, he says. Oh, I am stupid. I figured out why it's not in my email. Shit. I opened it in my Nintagious browser, not in my personal browser, so that was totally my YouTube email. Eventually I looked 2 pixels down and saw that everything else was copyright claims, and I was like, oh. That explains a lot. I think it is validated. It's just being fucking obnoxious for some reason. Alright, let's try that again. If it continues to not work, we're just gonna go play Fall Guys instead. Because this is fucking dumb. Are you gonna scan the thing? Oh, okay. It still says I have to confirm my account. Okay, let's try the email approach again, because now I know which email to check, I guess. It's a fucking beta for 3 days, Square Enix. What the fuck are you doing? Like, come on. They're probably like, well, you should have already had an account. We're Square Enix. We made Final Fantasy VII. So, you know, what the fuck were you doing? It just keeps giving me account verifications, but my account is verified. Do I have to, like... Fuck it, we're gonna reboot the game, because it... apparently... Okay, beta step number 1, your sign-in doesn't work. You might want to fix that. That's a bit of an issue. It should definitely not be this complicated. Yeah, for a beta, it shouldn't be this fucking complicated. It should be all streamlined. There should have been a thing right in-game that said, do you not have an account? Click here to sign up. It didn't even have one of those. It was like, well, if you're not signed up, good fucking luck. Like, hello? Please confirm sign up by responding to the email sent to the... Why is gameplay recorded on the account link screen? Like gameplay recording blocked because you are, I guess, to protect your information. I guess that actually makes a lot of sense. To connect your account, scan this QR code with your mobile device. I did that, and it just tells me you still have to confirm your account. Or join with email. Let's try and do that one, I guess. Damn, man. Like, I've never... Why is this a thing? Why is this a thing? And why do I have TikTok advertisements in my email? I hate Gmail, honestly. Because of that very reason. Why are there advertisements in my email? Like, how about not? It's the newest one. It's still not like... We might just have to play Fall Guys. It's like my account is validated, but it doesn't think it's validated. So whenever I use the validation thing, it's just like, you've already done this, but then it's not sending me the account link thing. It's just sending me the finish setting up your account thing. Like, what do you want from me? And you know what's really shitty? They won't just let you skip it. There isn't just a thing that says, I don't want to do this right now, let me play your fucking game. This is a really bad first impression, Square Enix. This is a really bad first impression. Yeah, like, I do all this shit, and it's just, like... I can also just visit this website. Let's try that. Pretty sure that's not going to work, but we're gonna try it anyway. You have to confirm your account before continuing. I've done that like 50 times. Looks like we're playing Fall Guys tonight. There we go. It finally worked. Why did it take, like... How many tries was that? Why did it take that many tries to get it to work? And I had to very specifically go to this website it lists next to the QR code. Like, the QR code didn't work. Putting my email in didn't work. I had to... You see that tiny text above the code that says, enter this... You can visit this link? That's what I had to do. And now it's still gonna tell me this. Are you fucking kidding me? I just did it. I literally just... Thank you for registering your PlayStation Network account with Square Enix. You're all done now, so you can close this window. But the game still doesn't work. P.S. Yikes. Did you have to do this shit for Final Fantasy VII? Like... I didn't for 15. 15 just fucking worked. Thank you. Holy shit. My god. What a fucking ordeal. That was 20 minutes. That was almost 30 minutes. That's disgusting. I cannot apologize enough, but I also feel like that wasn't my fault at all. Because why would I have thought that it would have been that big of a deal? Sure, I had the thought of, oh, I should boot it up and make sure everything is K. But I was also like, what are the chances? Are we gonna let this, like, be a little bit brighter than usual? Because actually we might brighten it up a little bit more. Because it's what? Adjust the brightness until the logo's barely visible. And on stream, you guys can barely see that. I think 6 is, like, the barely visible. Yeah, 5 you can't see it at all. That's a little too bright on my screen, but that's fine. That's totally fine. I think, to be fair, it was probably server clog. They probably... Go away. Get off my fucking screen, Fortnite. There's probably so many people signing up that it took a couple minutes for it to all register. I should have done it last night. Is probably what it comes down to. We probably don't need to adjust settings, right? We should be good. Oh, you know what? I want subtitles on, so we're not good. Applies different text colors to each character to help differentiate who's speaking. That sounds lovely, actually. I'm okay with that. Controller rumbles whenever you switch between options, and it's almost weird. Alright, did I miss anything else going on in chat while I was fussing with all of that garbage? I apologize to anyone who might be watching off stream and just had to sit through 20 minutes of that, because... or offline in archive. Hey Coda, how's it going? Closed... What's the difference? Aren't closed captions... subtitles? I guess they also will say, like, explosion noises and stuff like that. Whereas subtitles don't do that. Okay, everything up. Let's turn fucking... Yeah, fuck matchmaking. I don't want to play with randos. That's, you know, so that's... Aside from all that Square Enix account bullshit, my biggest concern about this game is I think it's very much designed to be a borderline MMO experience. It's meant to be played online with other people. Therefore, I'm gonna feel like I need to actually know people that are playing it, because I'm not gonna want to play with randos. I hate playing games with randos. Especially cooperative games. Can't stand it. So, Brutal. That's views difficulty right there. Ain't no bitch mode. That text is so small, I can almost not see it on the TV. That's ridiculous. For those who like a balanced combat experience that may occasionally test their might. That sounds correct. Hard for those unafraid to take on greater challenge, trusting their skill to overcome any danger. Increased enemy attack and defensive strength. More enemy attacks are difficult to counter. More enemy attacks are unable to be countered. Brutal for those looking to prove their worth by facing a considerable challenge. I like the games on the higher difficulty when they're just like, this is for when you want to experience what hell is like. Like, they don't sugarcoat it. Yeah, brutal's probably too silly. That's probably a little too silly. We're gonna stick with normal. That's fine for now. Hey, look at that gameplay. Neat. After the 20-minute loading screen of...
Never meet your heroes.
Okay, let it go. Let it go. Let it go.
Well,
don't hold it back anymore. I'm sorry.
And it was awesome. The Avengers were everything I imagined.
Hello, San Francisco!
Thor, Tony, check it out. At once.
Try to keep up.
You waiting?
Yeah, obviously. Figured I'd let you catch up. Whoa! This just got a whole lot more interesting.
That's a lot of
Let's make
explosions.
this quick.
Where?
Thor, see if you can clear a path on the bridge. Aye.
Go! We gotta use all the men out here. We need backup.
Oh, that's gotta be Hydra, right?
You not win.
Oh, we in here. I like it. They kept you busy with 20 minutes of account setup, but then after that you're like, okay, we're here. We're playing the game. No fucking around. Oh, heavy attack sounds nice.
There are mortals trapped. Some small, angry men with guns.
I love Thor. It was hilarious.
Maybe I should have had a bigger breakfast this morning.
Thor, thanks for the assist. We got civilians trapped behind those barricades.
Understood. Stay behind me. I will deal with them.
We got you, Thor.
I do like that they got just the cartoon Thor to do the voice acting. They were like, fuck it. Let's just get the guy. It's gotta be, it's Travis Willingham, right? It's gotta be. Like, it sounds just like him. Oh, and hey Mike, how's it going, by the way? Aside from the monsoon, that sounds terrible. Desert life feels like Japan right now. Yeah, that account creation was just silly. I don't want to complain about that all night, I guess. Like, I don't want to be like, this game is cool, but you know, if you can get through the 20 minutes of account create, like, get over it. Get over it. It's fine. Keep going. No self-respecting streamer would deign to sully their gameplay experience with a great unwashed. I mean, it depends on the game. Like, Splatoon was okay, right? But in something like this, nope. Nope. Count creation's part of the experience. You're not wrong. Why does character creation always have to feel like filling out a job? Or do you mean account creation? Both. Both, I guess. Hey, you know, how's it going? I think the PC version has Spider-Man too. It's just Xbox fans that are fucked. I think. Hold on. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. They got it, View. They got it. They got the full camera, the full photographer mode. imagine I can hit people with that too. L2 to A. Yeet. Okay.
Thor, who are we dealing with here?
They did not introduce themselves.
Hang on, those
Okay.
guys are shield issue.
I'll get Commander Hill on the line.
Cap, they picked today for a reason.
Agreed.
Oh, we got air combos? Air combo. I guess they won't. Ooh, I don't know what I just did. I guess that's what they wanted me to do. Oh, I got you. I got you.
Are you
Let's
hurt?
be a hero.
No, just stuck.
Lucky for you, I am.
Yeah, yeah, you are.
Thor.
Get to safety.
Thor, thank you.
Stay down. Help is on the way.
I feel like these guys are more like crossbones dudes, right?
Kill the guy.
Oh, that's cool. He has a different combo when he doesn't have Mjolnir. That's interesting. I wonder if you can, like, set Mjolnir to just, like, cycle around and take people out or something. That'd be pretty neat. Trigger Warrior's Fury heroic ability. That's just extra.
Ooh, cocky. I like that.
What are these glowy things? Oh.
Shield.
The fuck are these? Ow. There we go. God Blast heroic ready? Oh, that's not one I accidentally used.
Fight's not over, Stark.
Hey, get back here.
Just got confirmation. A shield convoy was hijacked this morning.
This from one of Fury's morning briefs I never read?
My aim is terrible.
Those are important? Okay, whatever.
Oh, I can just hold that. Okay. Fix this.
I'm glad Fury kept all my best tech in one place.
Those rockets are doing a lot of damage.
Yeah, I know. I built the damn thing.
There we go. Oh, my aim is so bad.
Cap, we should secure the Terrigen crystal if that thing gets hit.
Already on it. Alden's heading down to the reactor chamber.
Did they say Terrigen crystal? That's like bad news. I know what that means.
Stay behind cover. All right. Which one of you B-movie extras shot at me?
Avengers, the convoy is carrying
Oh my god.
shield. Fury
Okay.
is tracking down the full manifest.
Oh, how's the cat? Well, tell Fury I really love being shot at with my own weapon.
We'll keep you updated.
I don't think
Goose is
Fury
fine.
had anything to do with it, if I had to guess.
Listening to that part. You'd think these idiots would be running away by now.
Uh-oh.
Can't shake the feeling we're playing catch up. There's something else going on here.
It's very, it reminds me of, like, Arkham Asylum in terms of the combat. It's very free-flowy. Uh-oh.
All right, whose bright idea was it to outfit shield trucks with turrets?
Ooh, auto-aim.
Tony,
Oh, right. Mine.
Ow. I think those green things are health.
everything's just peachy. Just hoping these guys don't have...
Those.
They take it back. They've got pulsar tanks.
I mean, you know how to destroy them, right? You built them.
Cap, that ship's
fine.
not ready for flight. Why is it moving?
Someone's initiated the security protocols. The Chimera's autopilot has taken over.
You'll need backup. We're heading back.
Negative. Secure the bridge. Those weapons can't get into the city.
Copy that. You're up, Bruce.
Oh, not again. Can you imagine if you, like, didn't know much about Marvel stuff? I just legit just picked that guy up. That's amazing. Imagine if you, like, didn't know much about Marvel and you had no idea why that guy was about to jump out of the plane, right? Like, what's he doing? Okie dokie. Just 3-hit that tank like it was nothing. Okie dokie. Oh, you guys are done.
Annoying little guys, aren't they? On my way.
Oh, he's got gamma wave. Good stuff. Okay, why did you not jump to the truck? Like, it was clear that's where we were supposed to go, Hulk. There you go. See? Whoop, that was my bad. That was my bad. That was, I used the down air off stage. That was my bad. I love how he just knocks shit out of the way.
Focus, Tony.
He almost didn't grab onto that. Oh, that's not great. Oh no. I jumped too early, and then I hesitated. I should have just committed. There's a lot of shit happening, which is awesome. But it's also like... Oops. Chat's a thing. Oh, because Jags was talking last night that he tried Spider-Man out, and he was playing the PC version. So, are you sure? It might also he might also be on PC. Or maybe it's just PS4 gets it, like... They unlock him earlier or something. I like that they have really, like, comic booky attacks.
I got eyes on him. Hulk, bringing in the Quinjet for landing.
Like that they gave him gamma wave and shit like that. Right?
Shit!
It's like, yeah, that's fine. Bye.
Inventions are dangerous, Stark.
Hey, those weapons were meant for the good guys.
Is that supposed to be a joke?
Not the time. Get your heads in the game.
Yeah, listen to Laura Bailey.
Cap, what's going on over there?
Not sure, Nat. Seems like the reactor's malfunctioning. I'm getting strange readings on the monitors, like we're being pulled to a heat signal in the bay.
Down!
Nat, it's going to this...
Repeat that, Cap. I'm having trouble hearing.
Nat, do you read?
Oh my god, I love how it's just flinging us around. It's like, okay, you tried that character, now here's this character. Good for a tutorial, because they're not just... Some games will do that where there's a bunch of characters, and the tutorial's just the one character, so you only learn how to play that one. But this one's like kind of giving you a little bit of everyone, which is good. All right, let me catch up with chat a little bit first. If he is, like, yeah, like, it is kind of shitty making a character exclusive when they're, like, completely different characters. Unless each platform has their own exclusive character, and then maybe I'd be like, okay, that works. Like, if PS4 gets one, and Xbox gets one, and PC gets one, then I'd be like, okay. I still think it would maybe be better if you could get them, it was just harder to get them. You had to, like, really work to unlock them or something. Did you just get a new phone, Mike? Because it does look like your autocorrect is very unwieldy. That's why I don't type on my phone ever. Yeah, co-op could be pretty cool. Yeah, for sure. I playing with randos will be infuriating, because it always is, but... Especially in a game like this, because, like... Playing with randos, it'll be just like Destiny 2, where you're playing with randos and they just rush ahead, and you don't even know where you're going, and they're just already gone, and they're already up to the first boss. Like, that's gonna suck, but I think playing it with friends would be super cool. Oh, you just don't use your phone's autocorrect very often. Yeah, mine's pretty jank too. Nice. Oh, he got grabs? He's got the command grabs? Okay. Flashbangs? Okay, it's Call of Duty now. Okay, he had more momentum than I expected. Yeah, you can say that again.
I've never seen readings like these.
I'll get to you as soon as I can.
Nope. Ow. Okie dokie. Combo. Who's this guy? He's not in the Marvel Cinematic Universe. I do not know this character. I'll get a load of these guys. These are definitely, like, Crossbones goons, right? Look at them. That's unfortunate. I have to learn to dodge. Maybe that's a thing I should start learning to do. Yeah, like that. See? Oh, he's got finishers. That's what they are. They're not grabs. They're finishers.
Avengers, do you read? What's happening out there? Avengers, report.
Chill, Cap. You got this.
Shepard.
Brooklyn Brawler.
Avengers, if you can hear me, the convoy is transporting a highly lethal sonic disruptor bomb. Our enemies intend to detonate it within the city.
We're going down.
I repeat, a sonic disruptor bomb. Secure the asset at once.
Oh, she's still like a kid at this point. Okay.
Sonic bomb? Are you kidding me? Thought the UN outlawed those years ago.
Let's have a look, shall we?
is an entrance.
I mean, you could have crashed the truck, which probably would have been bad news, but okie dokie. Hey, Taskmaster, how's it going? Welcome to the stream. You would be super, super relevant if it weren't for the fact that the movie just got delayed. Not just got delayed, but you know what I mean.
What are we waiting for?
Tony, Thor, the cables!
Hulk's just gonna hold the bridge up. It's pretty badass.
From one former SEAL agent to another. I've learned a few tricks since we last met.
That's really bold.
Oh yeah? Here's one. Look, kicking your ass!
Give him the zappy thing.
Bridge is secure.
Mike wasn't kidding. Ass shots everywhere.
Getting these strange seismic readings.
Tony, truck!
Got it.
Hungry? I'll take this.
What'd she take?
You know, I was hoping to face you.
Of course you were.
Funny, I'm never giving you a second thought. Come and get it.
He's got a shield, Matt. Why are we shooting at him? Actually, it's working, so whatever. Why's he got a fire sword? Like, he just legit has a magical fire sword.
Not so fast.
Ow! That sounded like it hurt like hell.
Did I break your little jetpack?
Doesn't matter. I have this.
Damn it. Hand it
Oh, I don't know what that is, but it's probably not going to be good.
Come and get it.
Taking your usual notes?
What?
Now come on. The more
Whoops.
I fight,
I keep pressing
the more
X
I
to
learn, right?
dodge for some reason. Monster Hunter habits?
It's called unoriginal.
The bridge is clear.
These earthquakes keep getting bigger. The entire western seaboard is cut off from the captain.
Man, he takes that bait.
Interrupting.
Cut off from your captain. You Avengers off.
Hand over the detonator, and maybe I won't drop kick you off this bridge.
Okay, very... Oh, that's the detonator he has, okay. Of course. Of course, now that I get the hang of it. It's already used grapple to counterattacks with blue or yellow indicators.
Must be frustrating. Always one step behind.
Damn.
Chimera, aren't you? What are you gonna do with it? Sell it to the highest bidder?
I'm after something much more valuable.
What's that?
I won't spoil the surprise.
Oh, this is not okay. Again, pressed the wrong button. That sucked.
Still trying to piece it together?
You giving up?
Not a chance. Where is your investigation left you?
Oh, great. Now he's doing
You're
this
not the
thing.
brains behind this. And this smells like distraction. I'm done talking.
Coward.
What's the matter?
Coward.
Don't like surprises?
Like, I don't know.
Next time,
You seem like the kind of dude that, like, will use any trick at your disposal. And then when anyone else uses every trick at their disposal, you're like, cheater! Like, dude, what the fuck?
guess you saw that coming, huh?
You think you've won?
What the hell are you talking about?
Look around, Romanoff. The world will remember this day. The day their heroes failed them.
What's happening here?
The hell is that?
The city's collapsing.
Damn it, they played us. Steve, can you hear me? Get the hell out of there!
Screw this.
Is that what gives Kamala her powers? Is she inhuman? I don't think I knew that. Oh no, they did get out of there though. Or did she already have her powers?
5 years ago, the Avengers paraded dangerous, untested technology causing damage on an unprecedented scale. Our beloved Captain America was killed during the attempted theft of this technology. Thousands of other innocent people died, and many more still bear the scars of what has come to be known as A-Day. Hundreds fell sick, encased in strange cocoons, only to emerge with dangerous, otherworldly...
I didn't know the Inhumans were, like, going to be a big part of this. That's interesting.
And while both S.H.I.E.L.D. and the Avengers promised to rectify the situation, it was Dr.
Yeah.
testimony that brought about the end of
They said something about...
heroes transformed San Francisco into an infectious, gas-filled quarantine zone. You unleash disease, powerful beings that wreak havoc.
Yeah, they said that that helicarrier is being, like,
so I ask you again,
powered by a Terrigen crystal. And that's what, like, turns people into Inhumans.
Their activities outlawed, the once mighty heroes disbanded. But out of tragedy is born hope. After the government liquidation of Stark Industries, Dr. George Tarleton, himself a victim of A-Day and founder of Advanced Idea Mechanics,
oh no,
thinks science is the solution to our nation's problems.
I wish I knew what happened to Captain Rogers that day, but I was nowhere near the reactor room. I don't have those answers, but I can promise you this. I will use this second chance to make you safe. AIM will find a cure for the inhuman disease.
That's heavy. A lot of stuff happened. A lot of stuff just happened. Oh boy. And like I said, this game is like rapid fire, so like I haven't really been able to look at chat. Oh, okay, so Kamala's an Inhuman. I didn't know that. Is that, like, did they make that up for this, or is she an Inhuman in the, like, is that the way it usually is? Oh, he did have a heat blade for a while in the source material. It's cool that, like... I think I saw you mention this last night in Jags's stream about how, like, there's definitely comic inspiration here. They didn't just play it real close to the movies and call it a day. They definitely went with that with the art style, but, like, things are still very comic booky in terms of, like, there's weird, whimsical things happening. And hey, guy, how's it going? I'm impressed by the gameplay so far. It was fun. It was intense. It was gripping, etc.
This trail should take us to the archive's secret entrance.
Cool. Well, it's a nice day for a hike.
Yeah, that's the spirit. Are you wearing that communications bud I gave you?
Yeah, practically invisible. So why did you go back to the Chimera?
Well, I didn't. He did.
So... did he scare away the resistance?
You know, honestly, Kamala, I don't remember anyone being there.
Well, the big guy had a run-in with a few SHIELD agents, but after that, nothing.
Oh. Right.
So where are we going? So yeah, they said 5 years ago, right? Was when all that went down.
I think I found something! Bit of tight squeeze.
Yeah, watch your head.
Here. Let me help.
Thanks. There's a clearing just ahead. The entrance should be there.
Cool. So what does Jarvis actually look like?
Like an outdated hard drive from 1998.
Okay, new question. What does a 1998 hard drive look like?
That's a legitimate question. What's this? Is this where we're supposed to be?
Jackpot.
I want to look around, though. That's pretty. But we should probably just... Okay, let's just do this.
Finally. This means we're close. That's well it should.
Got it. Send in containment units.
Dr. Banner, what do I do? What?
I was gonna say, why would you do that? Did you not know who that was? Like, did you have no idea? That guy just got fired. Like, if that guy doesn't come down here and immediately get ripped in half by Hulk, he just got fired. Like, did you not study this shit? Did you not know who that was? That's so stupid. Oh my god. Successful attacks inflict increased damage while also boosting willpower. Damage taken while rage is active drains intrinsic rage energy instead of reducing willpower. I don't know what willpower does. That's not a very helpful explanation. I'm just gonna assume that I use rage, I get strong. That seems, like, sensible, right? Also, why is he like a green? Like a yellow-green now? I wonder if there's some significance behind that. I just love that he has Gamma Wave. It's amazing.
This is bad. Crap.
Surrender quietly.
Okay.
Crawling all over the place. Get here so fast.
There we go. Hulk is, like, surprisingly agile. For that. I wanted to go for the air combo. We're already trying hard.
What the hell's going on down there?
Oh. He's just like, oh, this'll do. Okay, that's fair. Oh, can I just use rage like all the time? Oh, I guess it's that bar on the bottom. Okay. Oh god, I died. Okay. Okay. Yeah, it's not like it's that middle Inhuman. It's not like legit Inhuman living on the moon Inhuman. It's yeah, they added Korra to Netflix like 2 days ago, and I was like, that's awesome that it's there in time for my week off, but on the other hand, I don't have fucking time next week. Like, to watch both of them. I'm gonna try to make time, but I don't think it's gonna happen. There we go. Oh my god. Okay. Although that live-action Avatar they were making is getting some really bad press, which is unfortunate. Not the shitty movie, but like Netflix was making one, and the show, like the original show creators, like backed out, and they were like, "Yeah, we don't really approve of what's being done here." It's like, oh, yikes.
Is that you? Hope that was you. Sure hope you brought a change of clothes.
He probably always does. It'd be very stupid not to. Climb up there. Is this where I'm supposed to be? I don't know if this is where I'm supposed to be. Oh, I gotta, like, jump up here. Gotcha.
Ooh, I can tell by your silence that you are not amused. That's okay. I don't think Bruce likes my jokes either.
No, Bruce.
Okay. Okay.
Yeah, no puny banner.
I won't mention the guy with the glasses.
God, that's some crazy jumping. Quickly to climb up flat surfaces, press X to wall jump when attached to a wall. Okie dokie. Oh, it just looks like one I can break. What's over here, though? That's probably where I'm supposed to go. This is probably a side thing. There we go. Loot? Ooh, I don't know what any of that is, but we got it. I don't know what any of that stuff is. At all. Yeah, getting the account all set up at the beginning was awful. It took like 20 minutes to get a Square Enix account set up. That was terrible. Once that was done, it's been pretty cool though.
What? Oh, crap, you're right. This doesn't look temporary.
I see a breakable thing there.
I think I can hear you.
Where'd you even go? Man, I feel like Hulk should pick the chest up and throw it. Like, he shouldn't like kick it open. He should just pick it up and smash it.
We good? Okay. We're cool. I guess.
Oh man, AIM didn't just arrive. They've set up shop. We've got to find Jarvis and get out of here.
I don't know what this stuff is, but I want it. I don't know what this stuff is either, but I also want it. He just taps it with his toe. It's a little weird. It's a little weird. I don't think that's what's gonna happen, Guy, from what I heard. I don't think that was the risk. I think they were just trying to make it too mature. Am I just breaking it? Sure am. Man, I try to break everything, and then I get disappointed when something doesn't break, because then I look stupid. It's like, why'd you just try to attack that?
I'm having the longest shower down here.
Hulk not like shower.
Must be the archive. Up ahead.
Okay, apparently I needed a little bit more speed there. But I also am like, well, what's up here? There's gotta be something here, right? Yeah, but that's not what I've heard about it, is the thing. But then, even what I did hear about it might not necessarily be the truth. That might just be people making assumptions. To be totally fair. I didn't read into it that much. Let me put it that way. I've only looked into it, like, I saw it, like, trending, and was like, huh. What's this about? But you know how people are on Twitter, so you shouldn't necessarily just take everything they say as fact.
Guess AIM took over the place.
Damn.
Still think Mr. Stark's here? I could head through the vents and take a look. Yeah, that works.
Yeah, smash. I have everything.
You distract them. I'll find a way in.
Distract good.
They've got guards all over.
That's fine.
This might be a bad idea.
Yeah, see? We got this.
They're closing it all down.
I'll take that.
I'm
What?
in. These vents are huge. Looks like AIM built around the original archive. Everything's new.
Fuck your shield. Just probably use rage. I did expect Hulk to have a lot more health than he does. Uh-oh. Is that health? Looks like health. That's health. Fantastic. Hey. I was gonna say, I don't know what this does. I'm just gonna press it. And it's just gonna work out, I think. Oh, no. Okay. I don't know if I like that attack.
Big group of guys headed for the elevator.
There we go. Man, we're gonna have to go deal with this guy. That's what we're gonna have to do. fine. Man, this might be the only game where Hulk raging over teleporting enemies is like the most authentic thing you could do. Like, I hate teleporting enemies in games like this. Like, get the fuck out of here. And, what a coincidence. I bet Hulk hates him just as much. Where the fuck did you come from? Get out of here. Uh-oh. Is there like a sprint button? There we go. Gotta get around a little bit faster. I think that's everything, right? That's not everything. Okie dokie. Higher power gear. Oh no. Okay. Lightweight inspiration nanites. Oh, this is very Destiny. This is very Destiny. Yeah, it just looks better, I guess. So let's go with it. Gear perks: PIM nano machines, ranged power attacks, deal particle damage, plastering thrown large debris with PIM particles. That sounds fantastic, but I'm not going to be using very many ranged attacks with Hulk. I'm going to be honest. That's not something I'm going to be like reaching for very often. So, did I just like legit equip a new spine? Is that what just happened? His gear is all like bone. Like that's a rib cage. That's a rib cage. What is all this stuff up here? There's so many things. Cosmetics. Oh, yeah, that's it. Joe Fix-It? Yeah, baby. Yeah, baby. Okay. Berserk. Iconic. That'd be like his... Yeah. Big green. That's more like comic colors. Monster inside. What is that supposed to be? I'm sure it's a reference that somebody gets. I don't really care about collections. Oh, goodness. Let's not right now. I'm not feeling ambitious enough to look at that.
They almost saw me. Ow.
Could you maybe deal with the guys up there? That'd be helpful. Oh, no. Oh, there's loot over here. Hold up. Could you guys give me a minute? Oh my god, okay. I should have done that sooner. I didn't know that's what was going to happen.
AIM's got serious firepower. You should see how many soldiers they've got inside. And you definitely got AIM's attention.
That's what I do. Okay. That's fine. Yeah, we're just gonna do that. I probably should have learned to, like, actually fight that guy, but making it... Why am I, like, yellow? Why was, like, glowing yellow? Oh, it's because I rage ready? Okay, I gotcha. I gotcha. The name of what? Oh, the cosmetic? Possessed? Yeah, the weird skeleton one. It's called Possessed. Oh, there's emotes and nameplates too. It's all very Destiny. It's all very Destiny. It's not necessarily a bad thing.
I'll keep looking.
Nice try. Little thing I like. That I like a lot. And it's not like it's not a social justice thing or anything, but I like that there are male and female thugs. Because if you look at like Batman Arkham Asylum and Batman Arkham City, all of the bad guys are dudes. All of them. Harley's like the only female villain in like the entire game in Arkham Asylum. I think Poison Ivy's in there too, but you get what I'm saying. When it comes down to the random thugs, games have a bad habit of just being like, just make them all guys. And this one actually made a point of being like, hey, let's have both of them. And it's like there's like a balance. Like it doesn't feel like there's more than one than the other. It's just it's an immersion thing. It makes it feel more realistic. Because you wouldn't, if you were in real life a green radiation monster breaking into a facility like this, not every employee you encounter is going to be one gender or the other, right? So that always feels off to me in games. So I'm glad that they took the little extra initiative. They weren't like, let's just make one model. They were like, well, we should make two, because then there's a little bit of variety. I like it. Something that probably doesn't seem too important, but it helps. Immersion's important. Okay. I don't know if that's what I was supposed to do, but you know, we're in Hulk mode. We're just smash. Ow. I even tried to dodge that and it didn't work out very well. I have to learn to lock on a little bit more. That's useful. Yeah. Yeah, now we're talking. Open the gear screen. Okay. Power boosting. Power boost gear items and artifacts to quickly increase their power level and attribute strength. Power boosting requires rare resources. Higher quality gear can be boosted at an increased number of times. Hold square to power boost the highlighted gear item while in the gear menu. Okie dokie. Do we have to? Can I just equip the stronger stuff and we can move on with our lives? Which again, I think Destiny had this too. Square had nothing to do with Destiny, right? So they must have just been taking some notes. This is a very Destiny-style gear system, which again, isn't necessarily a bad thing. I didn't hate Destiny's gear system. That wasn't one of the things where I was like, I can't stand this. There were things about that game that I didn't like, but that wasn't one of them. I didn't love it, but I didn't hate it either. But there's like no denying that this is very, very Destiny-esque. Oh, I have enough to boost to this one. Okay, I guess let's do that. Woo!
Dr. Banner, stop! Retract the walkway. Evac is on deck.
Carlton's here?
Loot?
They're keeping something on the top floor. Meet me there? It might be the archive.
Oh boy, that's a lot of enemies. Hi there. Oh, you can do like a... You can combo into a shield break too, that's useful. Wow. I guess a minor thing that I'm not in love with, but I also don't hate it. The very fact that they have chests and, like, collectibles around takes my mind off of the action. I didn't realize my health was that low. I'm more worried about, like, oh, is there anything over there? Instead of just, hey, look, enemies, smash. You know what I mean? Big hand. Big hand.
What's that say? Reinforcements inbound administration. That's the first floor. I don't think they know I'm here.
Doctor, I know you can hear me. Please.
I mean...
You can fight him. I don't want to hurt him.
I don't think that's gonna be a thing. Oh no. There we go. Oh, there's loot here. See? I should just be focused on killing things. Like, sometimes in an action game, I wish collectibles weren't there, because I'm like, I just want to smash things. But then I also appreciate, like, the replayability, I guess. It's a tough balance. I don't hate it being there, but sometimes I'm also like, man, I don't want to stop and loot things. Just remember to use rage more often. Yeah, now I'm just like, let's look around. Which just seems unnatural at times. You follow what I'm saying?
You have to bust through the server room.
This isn't you. This monster isn't
Shut
you,
up, guy.
Doctor. You wouldn't want this
Not you,
research
guy.
destroyed.
This guy. Whoever he is. Where am I going? I have to get up there somehow, but how do I get up there? Nope, that's not cool. Okay. Ah. Gamma wave. Oh dear. Fuck you guys. It's satisfying. Okay, is there anything back over here? No, doesn't look like it. Okay, we can keep going. That's fine. I think enemies drop loot. I'm not sure. It's just not like DK64, you had to play level 5 times to get everything. Yeah, but also, at least that game was a collectathon. It wasn't an action game. So it's kind of like, yeah. But on the other hand, at least that's what that game was. But yeah, sometimes when an action game does that, and they're like 4 out of 5 chests found, and I'm like, god damn it, now I gotta do it again. Like that, I tend to not like that a whole lot. I tend to I'd like to replay it because I want to replay it, not because I missed one collectible. You know what I mean? Now, granted, I don't know if this game's gonna do that. It's maybe too early to say, but... Oh no. I don't think Hulk or Bruce wants your help. By the way. Is this guy still alive? Oh my god, they keep jumping down here. And I can't just walk away. I must smash. Oh, he followed me back up. Good. Fantastic. I missed? Get out of here. I wonder if that also does more damage if you yank one out and then use it to punch them. Oh no. Oh, I found a thing. Completely accidentally. That was neat. At first I was like, I'm not supposed to be up here, but apparently I was supposed to be up here. Fuck your ventilation system is what it comes down to. Where am I? Haven't been here yet. Is this where I was... This is where I was throwing stuff to. Okay, I know where I am. I want to do one of these. Except not like that. I don't like that move. That move's hard to use. There we go. Get me that health. Destructibles are important in games like this, especially if you're gonna play as a character like Hulk. You want to just destroy everything, right? Yeah, like Spyro 2 had that problem. The first Spyro didn't have that problem, which was really weird. But then Spyro 2 was like, you have to go through all the motions again.
Let me help you, Bruce. It isn't too late.
Did that still hit me? Because I disagree. Oh no. Man. Camera could use a little work, if I'm being honest. Sometimes it's hard to, like, see what the hell's going on around me. It's not awful, it's not the worst I've ever had. And maybe that's just because I have to lock on to people more often. Hi. That's enough of that. Whoa, dude. I should have saved that health. I didn't necessarily need it just yet. Get out of here.
I'm in something called a Paragenesis lab.
Oh, good.
What is this?
You don't know? Have you not been informed? Isn't that what the last 5 years have been all about? Is people get... Okay. Isn't Kamala supposed to be, like, really fucking smart? Or am I totally wrong on that? I'm thinking I'm totally wrong, because why would she ask a question like that? When that's not only what the world has revolved around for the past 5 years, but how she got her powers. That just seems like an odd and stupid question.
You made it!
Keeping the Inhumans in here.
What happened? This is where they hurt them.
Hulk.
I need you to destroy this lab. Smash!
No, I don't think you really need it. Oh, hello.
You were the only one. We're fixing the damage the Avengers did. What we did all those years ago. There is a chance for all those Inhumans to have a better life. We can still save the Inhumans from your fate.
Oh, that perfect dodge, you see that? That I immediately fucked up?
I wish I didn't have to come to this.
Damn. Oh no. Yep, yeah, that's dead. That's dead. I had that one, like, 2 perfect dodges, and then everything else I didn't dodge at all. Fantastic. Yeah, it's something that bothers me with, like, all... Like, they do it in the movies, too. Like, especially Age of Ultron, when Hulk is, like, rampaging and the military rolls in, and I'm like, what the fuck do you think you're gonna help matters? Like, you know you're gonna... Like, even pointing the gun at him is just going to make it worse. Like, stop. And the Hulk's been around long enough that you know. Like, you should be informed. Oh, that was almost no damage.
I can see you fighting him. You don't want to be this.
Shut up.
But you're weak.
Oh no, you did not just... You did not just say that. Don't you know Hulk's strongest there is? Like, that was a mistake. You're gonna get ripped in half when I find you. Oh, hi. Ripped that one apart.
If you can't stop the Hulk, then I will. I have to.
Oh, that ain't gonna be good.
No, no! Get out of there! Run!
But you said smash. What am I running from? I'm not totally sure. Okie dokie, that was all a thing.
Hulk? Hulk!
Oh, character switch.
The archive. This has to be the way in. Hulk, I think I found Mr. Stark's archive. I'm gonna try to get it open, okay?
Collectible. It was just sitting there.
Looks like there's a generator over there.
More importantly, treasure. Artifact items? What are... I don't... So much. So much. Does she have other gear? Yeah, you got that. That's an improvement. Huh. I just got that, I guess. Okay. Why would you drop a thing of health here when we just got here?
Right, the switches. Get on it, Kamala.
Yeah, get on it. X to swing or grab ledges. Can I swing off of that? Is that what we're going for? More loot. Spectacular. That's not what I meant to do. My bad. So power is what? Rubber? I'm rubber? Basically. I never quite understood like what her ability was. It's kind of like Mr. Fantastic, right? Except she's like it's more than just stretching. Seems a little bit more versatile. Want to do that yet? Or is there other stuff here? There might be other stuff here. I think we need to look around a little bit more first. They literally put 2 things of health here in an area where there's no enemies. Those are fucking trolls. Like, what the hell? Like, hey, you might not need these. Here you go. Remember when you were fighting all those enemies with Hulk and there were no, there's no health around? You're welcome. Jerks. I keep trying to press X to do this shit for some reason. Oh, now there's enemies, okay.
They know I'm here now.
I do like that they picked a character like this due to the fact that otherwise all the characters are like very unexpected, right? You're like, oh, Iron Man and Captain America and Black Widow and Thor? What a fucking surprise, right? But then you got a character like this that's like, oh, okay, got something else. That was something. Nope. I don't know what her... So all the characters have rage, I guess? It's probably called something different, but she has something similar. Okay, now we're gonna take this.
Guess I've got to keep flipping switches to get the power on.
What other switches are there? Where are there other switches? Oh, there's one. Okay. Got you.
Stop messing around, Kamala.
Shut up, I'm looking for loot. Okay, if you're going to put loot around, don't have the character bitch that you're not doing things fast enough. You're encouraging exploration, but then the character's like, man, what am I waiting for? Like, shut the fuck up. But I don't know what that did. Oh no. Well, yeah, but the pit did, so you might wanna cool it. That's her ranged attack. That's amazing. I mean, it makes sense, right? But it's still like they could have done something silly, like, oh, she just throws a rock. But they were like, nah, what if she can punch things? Oh, if I hold R2, it, like, makes her taller. What's the significance of that? Does it give me, like, stronger range? Later.
Get around them.
Bye. Unless they also respawn and then fuck my life. Like, if they also get tossed right back up onto the platform, it's like, oh. I missed. Tight hitboxes. I kind of respect that, I guess. Something that always bothers me, though, with, like, stretchy characters is, like, she's just wearing normal-ass clothes, right? So, how is it that the clothes are stretching? Like, you saw that she just, like, made her foot bigger. How did the shoe also get bigger? You know?
Better get to that switch. Need to see what's in that archive.
No, I want to look for loot. Like, yeah, like, JMT used a classic Square Enix dialogue. Very much so, yeah. Final Fantasy 15 did it a lot, too, where they were like, man, we need to go do this thing. And I was like, I'm looking for collectibles, man. Like, stop. That makes your player feel like you're, like, it just annoys them that they're playing your game. It's like, I'm trying to have fun, and you're like, no, don't play our game that way. Like, shut the fuck up. Oh, goodness. This is a thing. Alright. Yeah, it's hard to aim. There we go. Get out of here. Get out of here. Why is that not working on him? But it worked on that one. And there, it did work. Interesting. Get out of here. Okay. We good. Okie dokie.
That door should open now.
What door? The game could use a... like an, what do they call them? An indicator on the screen that tells you, like, hey, go this way. Because honestly, sometimes they're like, we should go this way, we should go, that door is open, and I'm like, what door? Like, huh? I don't remember seeing a door. Is it that door over there? Is that, like, that green light? Is that a door? I don't fucking know. It's not this way, right? That's not a door, that was a vent. So yeah, they could use a little thing that's like, this is your objective. Or a map.
Please be here,
or something.
Travis. Maybe he's hiding somewhere in this super cool pile of Avengers stuff.
What's that? It's a beer mug? Probably Thor's, I guess. It's probably that sparkly thing, but I want to look around, god damn it. You can't stop me. Oh. Oh, there's loot back there. Let's keep doing that. Didn't they tell me I had new loot at one point? I should probably do that then. Here we go. Do that, you can dismantle that. Oh yeah, those are better. Do that. Do that. Oh. Yeah, because Luffy's just his limbs stretch, right? So that one, even Mr. Fantastic works a little bit better because he just stretches. But with her, it's like how does that work? Yet Hulk's clothes tear off of him whenever he... you know what I mean? It's kind of... It's a little weird. Gauntlet Prototype 1.
The Mark 1. Did he plan to come back for all this someday?
It's probably going to be the one, like, way in the back, if I had to guess.
Why display pyrite when you can afford the real thing? I should keep looking.
Should I move that back, I wonder?
I think this belonged to Thor. Maybe it's a secret lever? Oh, no. It's just a...
Good work. So why does AIM have all this stuff? Did they just steal it? Or did they, like, take over an old Avengers compound and refurbish it? Ooh. A guitar?
From Pepper to Tony. I know I shouldn't be freaking out right now, but I'm freaking out. Tony Stark's guitar!
I don't think... Was that ever a thing? I guess it wasn't in the movies, but... I don't think Weeb fits for that. No, just fangirl. That makes more sense. Oh, he can inflate himself in the closed on. Yeah, she has a very, like... She has an issue in that regard, where it's like, how does this make sense?
This was on display at A-Day. You don't open a secret passageway, do you?
I don't think there are any secret passageways. But you know what? You know what? There might be. Don't listen to me. I might be full of shit. Why am I crushing your hopes and dreams? Don't mind me. This all looks very suspicious. Oh, it's a shield insignia. Loot. Loot.
What's over here?
That looks like it might be it. Let's see what else we can find first. Yeah, see?
West Coast office. Surprised he kept this. Still no sign of Jarvis.
I still don't know why all this stuff is here. Hey, I found a comic. Good stuff. I'm not sure. Is there an explanation for why the comics exist in universe? Or are we just not going to ask questions on that one? If you're going to tell me we're not going to ask questions, I'll respect that, to be fair. No, select the... There we go. Yeah, smell that shit. I don't like navigating a menu like this with an analog stick, though. To be honest. Increased stun damage from heavy combo finishers. Go with more power, to be honest. I'm not doing anything super advanced in terms of like combos or anything yet, so. I noticed that her face is a little odd. It doesn't bother me, but You know, it doesn't bother me because of the fact that she actually looks like a person.
Looking sharp, guys.
So, I like it. You know what I mean? Because a lot of games have that issue where a lot of the characters just kind of look the same. Or they look too, like, anime. They don't look like people. And she looks like someone you could run into when you're just out for a walk.
No way. Jarvis.
Oh, that was Hulk.
Gotta find Hulk and get out of here.
What you got there, Cricket?
Oh no.
Why don't you let me have that?
I don't think so.
Disappointing.
He's fucking huge. Hello? Okay.
Welcome back to the lab. You're not looking well. All units, find the girl and stay out of my way.
Okay,
There's something wrong.
this is gonna be something.
Different.
Hit him with the gamma wave.
Gets better inside you, isn't it? And is killed.
Yo, stay locked on. Don't do that to me.
This is getting fun.
Why does it keep breaking lock on? Good video game rule, if you're gonna give your players a lock on camera, don't arbitrarily break lock on for no reason. Like, when we choose to use the lock on, it's because we want to stay locked on. Yeah, like, why did it break? Hello? It's annoying. Is it because he's parrying me? I don't give a shit, though. It should stay locked on. Like, that's dumb. Oh. That didn't work out very well.
Too kind of word for a grotesque thing like you.
I found the archive schematics. I think
Oh
I can
no.
find my way to you.
That doesn't look great.
Can't wait for her to join us. Yes, can feel it. Power
He sounds really familiar.
where I evolved.
He sounds really familiar, and I can't place who it is. Winston. I don't think it's Winston. That would be weird, because Winston's voiced by that one Blizzard dude that does Thrall, and I don't think that's him. It does sound like him, but I don't think that's it. It could just be the Hulk guy. Fred Tatasciore or whatever. I don't know how to pronounce his name. It might just be him. Okay, that's fair. What's with the red? There's like a little red like circle on him every now and then. I wonder what that signifies. Why did this thing just attack me? Feel better? Oh my god. I mean, I feel better. Do you feel better?
Is it dead?
Oh, hell no. Things don't die. Like,
Where are we anyway?
at best, he's very, very unconscious.
Right, I'm talking to myself. Okay. Show me your secrets.
Case 705. According to our lead scientist, we have successfully reverse engineered Terrigen gas.
What? Wait, please.
Calm down. In a moment, this will all be over. Administer the cure.
What does that mean?
Yeah, immediately, what if people don't want to be cured? That's a major issue.
You're hurting him.
X-Men deal with that too, right? Where they're like trying to make a cure, and then people are like, but I don't want to be cured.
Please, please stop. Where am I?
Promising result. Case 705 has made a remarkable recovery and will be monitored for the next 24 hours. Congratulations. You've been cured.
Impossible.
Oh, he's back.
We should get out of here. It isn't safe.
Yeah. Sure.
Well, you can feel free to make it a little more homey.
Thanks.
Yeah. You good? I'm not used to you being this quiet.
Yeah, it's nothing.
Okay. Okay. Good. So, yeah.
What if it's real?
Oh, sorry, what was that?
The cure. What if it's real? I mean, it looks real, but what if I could be normal again?
It didn't work like that.
When you saw them, it looks like it really hurts, but maybe that's worth it?
Kamala.
I never really fit in before. I mean, superheroes were my world. I figured if I could just win that fan fiction competition, then everything would just doesn't matter. Now look at me. I'm a freak.
Now you're a hero, baby. Come on, own it. Also, you're talking to the guy that turns into a green rage monster. Like, come on. Dial it back.
What you did back there. Hey. What you did back there took a lot of guts. Stupid. It still took guts. And not a lot of people could, do that.
Good, isn't it? Thank you.
What?
It's nothing. Thank you. This room is really great.
Okay.
Or it will be. I mean,
okay.
Look at it.
Yeah, it's Good.
Yeah, thanks.
Okay, I'll go do other things.
All right. Good job, Kamala. That was an awkward.
So where are we now?
Now I have my own room on the Chimera. Is this really happening?
Oh, so this is like the helicarrier. Sort of, kind of. It's like the new helicarrier.
That's better.
No, it's not.
I wonder who was staying here before.
Can we find out? Can we peek?
This place is kind of a mess. I think they were using it for storage or something. Bet the view was amazing when this thing was in the air. Maybe Mr. Stark can fix it.
Where
I should go
is
talk to Bruce.
Where is
Or
Stark?
I could look around some more now that some of the doors are working. You know, give him some time to forget he saw me crying.
Oh, it's Cap's room. Oh, there's not even a symbol on the door, so yeah, I don't think anyone was staying there. Okay. See, again, they said, hey, we should go talk to Bruce, I guess. Where's that? There's no, like, interface thing to tell me, like, oh, it's this way. Looks like more storage. I'll take this. Thank you. Oh, it's actually not the same guy playing Hulk? That's surprising. I knew that Bruce is like Troy Baker or something. Because they kind of went... They did the opposite of Final Fantasy VII here, and they were like, let's just get voice actors that everybody knows and loves. Yeah, we don't even have a map. Like, maybe we have something over here. Nope. That's a no. I can get over the not having a map thing. Like, I realized... I showed some of you guys that, like, gameplay walkthrough of the Pathless, and that was, like... They were like, yeah, there's no map, because we realize that when there's a map, people just play by the map. They don't explore. They just look at the map. And I was like, you're not wrong, really. So that's like a pretty interesting idea. So I can kind of get over there not being a map, but again, it's like, I don't know where I'm going at the moment. And as long as the character doesn't start complaining, I should really go see Bruce. I don't know what I'm wasting so much time. I should really go talk to Bruce. Then I'm gonna be like, okay, like that's annoying. But as long as that doesn't happen, it's probably fine. Also, I don't know where I am right now. This place is huge. Getting some new loot though, so that's good stuff. There's a balance to be had, is what I'm getting at. Oh, I can't access it from this side. That figures.
Hope this blood machine thing can tell me more about my powers.
I mean, really, what else do you need to know? Okay, we're down here. Whose is that? I don't think I know what that symbol is. It's Thor. Is that Hawkeye, maybe? Hulk. Widow. That's probably where I want to go. That's probably where he is. So let's finish looking around first. Oh, nope, there he is. Okay, so let's go explore. Let's just do the video game character thing and just let ourselves into his private quarters and look around and pillage and get some loot.
Bruce's room. Looks like Hulk left this one alone. Still looks pretty nice in here. Or Bruce is just a super fast cleaner.
Damn, where are we? Comic book. Looks like that was basically the only thing here. That's alright. Yeah, like, I don't think Kamala's room even has a bathroom. I think that is a storage room, legitimately. So that one doesn't open. Okay. So this is where he was. Did we finish looking around up top? I think we did. I think we did. Coming in to replace all the windows. That sounds nice, but it also sounds like a pain in the ass, for sure. Okay, that's over here again. But especially if the windows are, like, kind of in need of it. That sounds pretty nice.
Hey, Bruce. Sorry about, any luck with you-know-who?
Good timing. I was just about to take a look. Can I get a hand on the other side there? Just push that button.
Booting up Jarvis. Oh damn, some good loot. Yeah, like I kind of feel like I'd probably prefer to play this on PC, just because I don't really care for this interface. Is kind of. I guess you can use the D-pad. You don't have to use the analog stick. I don't know how to actually move over to where the gear is. It was clearly designed with mouse and keyboard in mind, basically. Like, you can very quickly tell that's what they were going for here. And they were like, controller? Hey, good luck with that.
So awesome. This thing belongs in a museum.
I wonder if you'll get to see this place, like, all cleaned up throughout the game. That'd be pretty cool if, like, near the end, it's, like, just, like, a legit, like, superhero hub again. All cleaned up. I have some even better loot now. Oh, I got a nameplate. Oh, I didn't even notice there was a stairwell. Oh, maybe I did. Maybe I did. And I just didn't continue exploring. Okay, more loot. Those are kind of samey. Those are better, though. Dismantle that shit. Chance heavy combo finishers grant a heroic charge burst for all heroics. I don't know what that means, dude. Like, what's a heroic charge burst? Leave it to Square Enix to just be like... I mean, a lot of games do this, not just Square Enix, but... They love to just make up terminology. I guess it's more that a lot of games like this, a lot of, like, MMO-style games will just kind of, like, make up terminology and just to kind of expect you to know what the fuck they're talking about. And it's like, huh? Grant a short defense buff. That sounds a little bit better. I think we're gonna stick with that one, because I don't know what the other one means. So, bye-bye. Just make a fucking Ezreal reference? What did she say? I didn't catch it. I remember you mentioning, Guy, when they replaced the floors, yeah. Maybe that wasn't something that needed addressing, then. What it probably is like, they order stuff like that in, like, surplus, right? So they probably had to do it for another property that they owned, and then they figured, well, we might as well just order for all of the properties and do them all at once. Flooring was probably the same way, where they were like, we might as well just do the other ones while we're ordering stuff to do the one. Oh, belonging in a museum? That's already kind of like an Indiana Jones reference, though, I think. Just hide them under your bed, Guy. They might be explaining a little bit less. There might also be a thing here somewhere that I can read about it, and I'm just choosing not to. This looks like lore stuff, though, not how to play stuff. And yeah, you can hover over some of it and be like, oh, okay. Alright, I should take a really quick break before we continue. I don't know how much of the game is available in the beta. Like, I don't know how long we're allowed to play. So this could be a full stream. I mentioned in the stream title that we might play Fall Guys later if it comes to it. Like, if this doesn't fit in a full stream, I might say, okay, we'll just do Fall Guys now. I have no idea, though. It might be the full game. We might... Or at least easily enough to fill a 6-hour stream, so... Well, 5.5 hours plus 30 minutes of fucking setting up the Square Enix account. Yeah, it, like... I guess what do you mean by more RPG-esque than you expected? Like, it doesn't have leveling up or anything, but it does have, like, the equipment, and it has skills. I don't know how you even get skill points, to be honest. Because there isn't a level up, as far as I can tell. It's just like Destiny, where you're... It's based on your gear level, not on an arbitrary number that goes up. But then I think they did say something about experience at one point, so experience must be what affects skill points, if I had to guess. Oh, combos? Interesting. Press or hold R2 to bend and twist out of the way of basic attacks. Oh, it just gives you like a Final Fantasy 15 dodge? Interesting. Morph in size and strength by holding R2 and morphed attacks inflict increased damage and impact. What's the difference between damage and impact? Using the ability drains intrinsic energy, which slowly... So yeah, everyone has an intrinsic ability, it looks like. Hulk's is Rage, and then that's what hers does. It's definitely, like, there's a lot to it. Like, for sure. Oh, yeah, sure, Scarlet. I mean... Oh, good. It took me like 2 hours to even get to this point, so... We might have to do a thing with where you, when you get caught up, I'll just, like, backpedal to where you are. But I'm down for that. I need your PlayStation Network thing. Oh yeah, you're welcome to do the same view. I don't know. I wanted to offer that, but I wasn't sure if you were going to save it to stream it tomorrow or anything. I guess before I take a break, I'll note I'm into it so far. I like it. I don't think anything's really been like... It's kind of like above average. It hasn't done anything that's blown me away, but it hasn't done anything that's pissed me off either. If other people are going to be playing it, I could see myself being like, yeah, let's get that, because it'll be fun to play. From a solo perspective, it might not be super fun to play. So I would definitely, like, if no one else was getting it, I'd probably skip it. It's probably my current stance, but we'll see how it develops throughout the night, because we still got at least 4 hours of gameplay-ish. So... Yeah, and sometimes just being a good solid is, like, that. Sometimes that's good. Like, sometimes you don't need it to be anything new and amazing if it's just... If it does things by the books, but it's all well done. I feel like there was another game I recently said that about, where I was like, this doesn't do anything special, but everything it does is very well done. And I don't remember what game it was. Dragon Quest XI, I think? Dragon Quest XI was very much like nothing new, but it was just all very well made. I think that's what I'm thinking of. Spyro 2 a little bit, but like since Spyro's an older game, that wasn't the one I was thinking. I was thinking of like a newer game, and I think it was Dragon Quest XI, where it's like it's very typical JRPG, and you're like, yeah, I've kind of played this game before, but it's all good. Like, the gameplay's good, the story's good, the characters are good. None of it excels where you're like, oh, this is mind-blowing, but it's just a good, solid good. And sometimes that's fine. That's not a bad thing at all. Spyro does... That's another one, though. Spyro 1 in particular was kind of just a good, solid good. Like, it was just good. You'd have to get it on PC, too, and I'm under the impression that the PC version is one of those... It's a Monster Hunter World where you need, like, a supercomputer to be able to pull it off. That's the impression I'm under, anyway. I guess something... I don't love the art style. Like I said, I like the fact that they look like people. It kind of has that Marvel Cinematic Universe feel where it very much feels like a real world that you could go step into, which is cool. But on the other hand, there's that part of me that looks at games like Marvel Ultimate Alliance and Marvel vs. Capcom 3, and I'm like, why couldn't it have been that? Like, imagine if that would have been the art style. Like, that would have been such a spectacle to watch. That would have been amazing. I don't hate the art style either, though. Like, I don't dislike it. But I think, like, Ultimate Alliance was more entertaining to my eyes, where I was like, this is just kind of fun to look at and watch. If that makes sense. Yeah, I played World on my old computer, and, like, even on low settings, it still looked pretty good. So you could probably handle that, but it's still a very heavy game. And this probably is, too. Yeah, and as far as hyperrealism goes, it's not bad. Like, everything looks good. The only hyperrealism I really hate is when, like... I'm trying to think of an example here. This is an unfair comparison because it was a mobile game, but you know how in Elder Scrolls Blades, it kind of had that hyperrealism, but then you could still see that, like, the character's hair, you could still very obviously tell it was a texture. You know what I mean? Like, it didn't have the power behind it. So the hyperrealism almost seemed pointless, because you're like, why? I can still tell it's a video game. They don't look like people. So, who cares? That's the type of hyperrealism where I'm like, I just don't care. Because you're going for hyperrealism, but you don't have the power to actually make it look like actual real people. And in this case, at least they do. Like I was saying with Kamala, like, she looks like a person you could just go out and run into somewhere. And that's cool. Like, I like it when games do that. What was the other game I was thinking about? I think you mentioned Detroit Become Human. That was another one where I was like, they look like people. Like, those are people. They don't look like artificially created characters. Which is impressive. When it's done well, it's really impressive, for sure. It's just sometimes it's not very well done, and then it's just kind of like, it's an immersion breaker. From what I saw of it, yeah, I still haven't watched a whole lot of that. I should try to watch some of it next week while I'm off. Maybe. I'll just bring up your archives and watch a bit of it. Because if I do it, it's probably not going to be for a while, so I probably shouldn't continue thinking, I shouldn't continue with the spoiler shutters. I should actually check it out a little bit. Because, hey, maybe I'll watch, like, 2 hours of it, and I'll be like, this game looks fucking sick, I want it. Because I haven't seen enough to get an opinion either way yet. Which has me erring on the side of, I'm just gonna save money. Which I feel like no one's gonna be like, fucking frugal motherfucker. I think most people get that, especially in this day and age. Okay, enough rambling, especially because there's, like, no music playing right now. My bad. So yeah, quick break. I won't be too long. I just want to hit the bathroom, get a drink, refill, and then we'll see whatever happens next. I think this is where I picked up watching Jags last night. But I didn't watch a whole lot. Because I was like, as soon as I realized it was this weekend, I was like, oh, I'm going to download that, and I'll either check it out at the time, or I'd save it for a stream. So I had him on and was listening, but I wasn't, like, watching. But I think this is where I tuned in. Okay, so yeah, quick break. We'll be right back, and we will continue. So stay tuned. pixels for the break and for 10 likes because I saw that when I got up. Okay, so you'd say it's a mix of the Rocksteady Batman, the Arkham games with Assassin's Creed, but the parkour isn't nearly as clean as Assassin's Creed. I want to say it has Sekiro-style parrying, but could just be because I recently played Sekiro. Biggest complaint people have is that it's too easy, but you believe that stems from the addiction people get over grinding due to getting distracted with side quests. Yeah, like Final Fantasy 15 kind of had that, where I was so stuck on side quests that by the time I got back to the story progression, it was like kind of really easy. Yeah, I think I mentioned the other night I've heard pretty good things about Origami King so far. Press the button. I don't know why it didn't reconnect. Okay, what are we doing? Rebooting Jarvis, right?
Okay, here goes nothing.
Good afternoon, Dr. Banner.
Well, that was easy.
We did it. Tony Stark's super awesome computer power.
That really is such a nerd.
I'm just a rather very intelligent system. A pleasure to meet you, miss.
Con. But you can call me Kamala.
A pleasure, Miss Kamala.
What's going on?
The war table isn't getting enough power.
The system is on emergency lockdown.
Looks like I tripped the security sensors when I was in the lab. We'll have to disable them.
I got this.
What am I doing? It's computer terminal in the science lab. See, again, I don't know where the science lab is. I think that's maybe the biggest thing about this, where I'm like, it's not necessarily a problem, but I do feel like there should just be a thing where you're like, oh, I go this way. Like, I have no idea where the science lab is. Now, there aren't that many rooms, so I can probably figure it out with minimal difficulty, but still, it's... They say, hey, go do a thing, except you have no idea where that thing is.
Okay, Bruce. What am I looking
Yeah, it's gotta be this
You can
room.
use the console on the lab table to disable the sensors.
No, okay, there he did give me a little bit more direction, right? But... Yeah, I've pointed that out too. The only hatred I've seen for Origami King is it's not Thousand Year Door, and I'm like, I kind of just don't value those opinions. Like, you don't have to be. You can be a good game. Like, look at any other JRPG. Well, would you call them a JRPG? I guess you wouldn't. But look at any other RPG that isn't Paper Mario, and there are still good RPGs that aren't Thousand Year Door. That's silly. That's like, I don't like. I think that's goofy. The sad thing is I would say, oh, I'll pick up Origami King when it goes on sale. Good one. Nintendo games going on sale, am I right? But I might think about getting it, because I've heard pretty good things about it, so... The fact that even Pokken went on sale for $42 was, like, kind of a fucking miracle. That, like, never happens. Fatal error.
I think I made it worse.
It's okay. Just means you'll need to disable the security sensors manually. Look for the little red lights.
How the heck am I supposed to reach them?
Really?
Oh. Duh, skirty arms.
She's still getting it.
Got one. Okay, this is easy.
Okay, are they all in here? Run a little faster, girl. Like, come on.
You know, in one of my stories, Iron Man has to shoot out a bunch of streetlights to cover for Black Widow sneaking into a Hydra base.
Uh-huh. That's nice.
I didn't think it could actually be a real thing an Avenger did, you know? I mean,
He's so like, oh, that's cool. Yeah, please. You know what? Let me go get Hulk. I think he'd love to hear more about your fan fictions than I would.
Almost done, kiddo.
It's so funny. Oh my god.
Alright, that did it. Alright, going back.
Hero challenge cards unlocked. Complete hero challenges to earn challenge points that unlock cosmetic and gameplay reward items in the challenge card. You don't say. It's a season pass. it's a season pass. So what do I do? Like how do I... Where are the challenges? What do I do? Oh, so I just... Oh, this... I gotcha. Start any combo with a sprint attack 15 times. Defeat enemies with heroic attacks. Okay. Could I, like, track these? Could I put them on my interface? No, you're not going to be that nice. Okay. That's fine. Defeat enemies while embiggened. Defeat cryo or ranged enemies. So those are just going to kind of happen. I don't have to worry about those. Sprint attacks and heroic attacks. Okay. Interesting. 5 years? Well, not necessarily. They show her escaping during the incident. They didn't say when she got exposed to Terrigenesis. At most 5 years. Yeah, it's a battle pass. Yeah. But it's also like it's not just based on like experience, it's based on like completing specific challenges, which I'm kind of into. It's not passive. Makes it feel like you have to like intentionally work for it a little bit more.
Nice work, Kamala. Okay, Jarvis, let's find Tony.
Put in an effort.
Searching now. Hold on. Something is wrong, Doctor.
Oh, that doesn't sound good.
That's not good.
Oh dear. It appears my neural uplink was damaged when the Chimera crashed. It's highly specific SHIELD technology. Without it, I can't access the global database.
SHIELD? Let's get Maria on the phone.
Maria Hill? Is she leading SHIELD now?
Sort of. No one knows what happened to Director Fury, so
that figures.
Hill is the only one I know I can trust.
Bruce, it's good to see you. After my run-in with the Hulk, I wasn't sure we'd be hearing from you again.
Yeah, sorry about all that. Hulk's been having some issues.
You don't have to apologize. All our lives fell apart after that day. I'm just glad to see the Avengers back in action.
Well, not quite.
Hi, Kamala Khan. It's just the two of us for now. We're trying to find Mr. Stark.
Yeah, Marie, we're gonna need a neural uplink. You've gotta have one stored somewhere.
All of our resources were seized by AIM, and most agents are still in hiding. But I may know where to look. I'm sending the coordinates to your war table. I can brief you on the way.
Shall I prep the Quinjet's engine, sir?
What Quinjet?
Yeah, do we have a... do we have a Quinjet? Elaborate.
So, when Hulk showed up here, did everyone just, like, freak out and run?
Pretty much. And, couldn't really blame him.
Use the war table to set the Quinjet's destination of your next mission. The coordinates Commander Hill provided lead to an installation in a remote tundra region. I have marked the location on your war table. Missions that are critical to your investigation of AIM will be marked with the Avengers A. I thought that would be appropriate.
Good work, Jarvis.
Some missions will contain enemies with special abilities and modifiers. It would be wise to examine a mission's modifiers and plan your loadout accordingly. AIM forces in this region are reported to use cryotech weaponry.
Hey, that's convenient.
Equip any cold protection gear you may have to better your chances of success.
Ice hazards are added to the environment. Cryo damage from enemies in the environment are increased. No automatic recovery of willpower when critically injured. I don't know what willpower is. Hey Paul, how's it going? Difficulty. So you can change your difficulty. You cannot change your difficulty anytime. It's very much locked. You probably have to beat it once, and then you can probably adjust. If I had to guess. Okie dokie. Enabling matchmaking allows other players to join an existing strike team. No duplicate heroes will assemble into the same team. Telling matchmaking on or off can be changed at any time. Yeah, we're gonna keep that off. I'm fine with just flying solo, if I can.
Did you know this was here the entire time?
Absolutely not.
Oh, we do have a Quinjet.
Uh-huh. I think you just wanted to go on a road trip in your RV.
No. No. No.
It was legit just up on the roof, and no one noticed. Hulk is now available for use and can be selected from the hero roster. I think we're gonna stick with Miss Marvel. Oh, there is a level, because it says level 1. And he's level 3. I don't know what the level does, but I guess it's there. I think we're going to stick with her. We didn't get a chance to use her a whole lot. We were playing as Hulk for a while. But I can set him as a companion. Okay. That sounds good. Did that work? Inventory locker. Character menu. That's what I'm after. Put up with 3 additional players to join. Yeah. Go. I dislike this menu because you have to, like, when you're tabbing between the ones at the top, you have to wait for it to, like, fully load before you can go to the next one. You can't just, like, shuffle through real quick and be like, I know exactly where I need to, like, I know exactly what I'm looking for. Don't bother me with any of this. Increased stun damage from sprint and evade attacks. Increased stun damage from mid-air melee attacks. We're not going to equip that, but I guess we'll keep it. It does say 9999 power. I think that's that has to be glitched. That has to be glitched. Alright, whatever. Okay. Yeah, so you can take, like, you can bring, like, AI along. Companions provide additional support in missions and other challenges. Any valid hero within the hero roster can be selected as a companion. That's Boogie. Now it's accurate. I actually thought because of the way it was, like, off the edge that it was part of the banner.
There's some more footage of what happened to Cap. At least I sure hope so.
It's interesting that they don't have Banner sitting here during this. Like, he's already hulked. Hey, Volpe, how's it going? Am I supposed to do anything, or is it loading? I think it's loading. Yeah, it looks like it.
I'm giving you access to S.H.I.E.L.'s secure frequency. It should lead you to the bunker. Hang on. I'm getting some...
I wonder if you can switch between the characters that you have as companions. That'd be pretty neat.
See if you can find out what. On it.
We gotta get her, like...
Keep an eye on him, Kamala. Aim hasn't found...
Ah, you can look at the modifiers on... Whoops. I don't know what to do. Man, I don't like that the subtitles give you, like... They explain, like, sounds. Which I don't really love.
Commander Hill? Hello?
Oh, now there's a quest tracker.
Guess it's
There just
because-
isn't in, like, hub
Not to worry.
areas.
I will guide you to their signal jammers.
I guess it's, like, it's more important here, so I guess it makes sense.
Up there. It's an AIM dropship.
Yeah, do it. Oh, God.
There is a special enemy unit close to your location.
Oh?
They may drop something useful if defeated.
You think we're not? Oh, God. Okay, we're fine. Use resources to boost gear power. Okay, so now they're actually starting to try and tell me some other things. That's like, Stukov from Heroes of the Storm. That's totally what that move is. I don't know if there's an equivalent in League of Legends. It's the Stukov ultimate. Oh, God. I don't know what L1 does. Can I check that, actually? Hook me up here. No, because these are all, like... Yeah, this isn't, like, exactly what I'm looking for. Ooh, epic. Take those.
Sure is pretty out here.
If you're done observing the scenery...
Right, sorry. Eyes on the prize.
She's gotta be cold, by the way. Like... See, like, I'm fighting the urge to just be like, we have to explore. There's gotta be stuff out here. But I'm also like, no, it's just... And see, this is the problem with playing a game like this multiplayer with randos, because everybody would have already been at the objective and completing whatever the objective was. While I was like, oh, there's a guy over there, let's go fight him. They would have been, like, already done with the fucking mission. Depots are fortified structures found in war zones. While entering depots may require some effort, that contain valuable gear, resources, and collectibles. Okie dokie. Yeah, I forgot my hot drinks. What context do you need, Volpe? It is kind of an MMO, but it's more akin to, like...
There should be an external locking mechanism you can use.
Dauntless and like Warframe, it's not like, because you're not dealing with a lot of people, right? And I'm not currently playing it multiplayer, I'm just playing it myself.
To open the doors.
Right, like a switch or something. You want to look around, Hulk?
You'll have to deal with whatever's disrupting the signal before you're able to track down that bunker.
That's nice.
Sorry. Carry on.
It's like he knew. So what am I looking for? I'm looking for a chest with a gear, is what they said. Oh, I can get up there. There was no reason to, but I can get up here. I want to get in here, but I have, like, no idea what I'm looking for. See, again, randos would have been done with this already. They would have been like, we done. We carried you. You're welcome.
Uh-oh.
What's your uh-ohing about? Is there a problem? Alright, yeah, I have no idea how to get in there. So let's just, what's that? Disappeared. Oh, Healing Spirit, that one is called. So that must be like a support thing, huh? Coming, Hulk.
All clear.
Nice.
You okay?
Can I get up there?
Look for a chest with gear nearby.
Oh, is this where I'm supposed to be? Oh. Chest with gear? Okay. What did that do? Did that open the thing? I have no idea. I have no idea. In this Paul or in general? We were mentioning before the break, which I think you got here after the break, that this is like... Yeah, this isn't really anything that I'm like, wow, I've never played a game like this before. It's pretty standard. It's fun though. Like, it's not bad. Sometimes that's not a bad thing. I see loot.
I can do this.
Yeah, you can. That's the spirit. Oh no. What'd I do?
Look out.
You're an Avenger?
Miss Carr,
You're an AIM agent? You're an AIM agent?
AIM security node. I'll need you to get me close to the node so I can disable the disruption.
Okay, let's get close to that node thing, Hulk. Jarvis needs to do his thing.
Did I waste this? I think I wasted this. said something about sprint attacks, but I don't really see a sprint attack. It just seems to be like their normal attack. Hey, I got one of the challenges though. It's good shit. Oh, I got him. Don't you worry, Hulk. I don't know if I actually got that, but I tried. Got that one though. Oh, I did get it. Nice. I could definitely see this being like more fun multiplayer. Like, absolutely. Especially later in the game. Like, we only have 2 characters right now, but once you got enough that everyone's got like their main and everything, it'd be pretty cool. That was terrible aim. I have regrets. Oh, he's already dead. Why does she turn big? I don't know. I don't really know what you'd clap. Did I die? What happened? I don't know what happened. Man, they even fucking animated saliva in his mouth for that. What the fuck? I did, like, lose. How did I lose? I'm confused. Like, I thought I was doing pretty well. I didn't die. But yeah, she can stretch, I guess.
The shield signal is being blocked by a local AIM security node.
Oh, keep the area secure. They probably had too many people here. I probably went too far.
Okay, let's get close to that node thing. Jarvis needs to do his thing.
Yeah, it's because I was getting too far away from the point.
I don't like how this is going.
Yeah. You, like, outright have to stay on this point. I didn't notice it was, like, a capture point kind of thing. I did notice the meters up in the left. I didn't notice that that's what they meant. Wait, I didn't put that together. Why does she randomly have a shockwave that heals everybody? It seems kind of weird, doesn't it? Boink.
I'm working on clearing
Boink.
up the signal. Just stay within proximity of the security node.
Boink. Huh? That's garbage.
Oh man, this hurts. Need some medical attention.
Yeah, some healing would be spectacular. I was gonna say, I know there's some around here somewhere. Good work, Hulk. Good work. You got him on the ropes. To be fair, that happens in a lot of games. it's not like, oh yeah, it's AAA game. It's like, no, a lot of games have that issue. Pathing. It happens. Ow.
How you doing, Jarvis?
Making progress. Keep those aim forces.
Oh man, this.
Isn't he supposed to not be able to hit me when I do that? Oh, now I'm just down. Okay. Oh, Hulk, revive me. Nice. Okay. Still kind of losing. This is tough. Oh no. Yep.
I've almost taken control of the security node. Just a bit longer.
Oh no. You can still freeze me while I'm in that? That's kind of fucking shitty. Okay. Doing better, doing better, doing better. We almost got it.
These enemies must be defeated.
Okay. Man, fuck this ice shit. That was nice. That's not what I meant to do. I will admit. Okay, get off the... Good work, Hulk. Who even needs me, really?
The signal should be coming through now.
Discover hidden shield bunkers. Pay close attention to the rangefinder to reach your
Follow
target.
the beeps. Got it. Still can't reach Commander Hill, huh?
Okie
Gonna try not to let that freak me out. Let's get out of the cold, Hulk. Wait. Do you get cold?
Data remains inconclusive.
Okay, shield facility. Okay, so it's this way.
Running the shield bunker's harder than I thought.
We only just started. Relax. I hate it when dialogue does that. Hey, Twain, how's it going? Mostly good. Mostly good. I have that instinct where I'm like, well, it took 30 minutes to set up the Square Enix account, and that was bullshit. But since then, it's been fun and good. So it's not anything revolutionary where it's like, oh man, check this out. This is sick. But it's also like, it's fun. Where am I going? Oh, here it is. I kind of ran by it. I gotcha. Hey, they had these secret bunkers in Agents of S.H.I.E.L.D. Neat.
I think we found it.
Nice work. Let's hope that neural uplink is inside.
We'll get you back to yourself in no time, Jarvis.
I appreciate the sentiment. It is rather unpleasant existing without instantaneous access to all the information in the known universe.
I could understand that. What word of gibberish and what? Yeah, I think Eno said it has to contain the name of a Final Fantasy character. It was mostly just that their website was really laggy, and it took like way longer than it should. I kept hitting the button for like link up my account with the game, and it was just sending me emails for verifying your account, and I was like, but my account's already verified. Like, I literally pressed this button, and it's like, your account's already verified. It was just probably a lot of people signing up all at once. It was just frustrating because I was like, why can't I just play the fucking game, right? They didn't give you an option to just be like, you can do it later. It was just, do it now. Oh yeah, that's right. You weren't here when I was doing that. I want to know what's in the dark, but I can't see anything. Oh lord. Oh lord. It's off-putting. Yeah, this place is not in great shape. Alright, well we know it's down there, but that just begs what's over here. Right? Take all of these. Take all of these. And yeah, Volpe, Eno nailed it. I'm under the impression that she doesn't have the name Ms. Marvel yet. They haven't referred to her as that. I think this is they tried to choose her as like a let's make this is like her origin story. Open the thing. Which will be interesting to see them give her the name without Captain Marvel being around. Like, yeah, you can just have this. Did they just bring up a database of, here's some names people aren't using anymore. Let's, I guess you can use this one. It'd be more meaningful if Captain Marvel was here and she was, like, took her under her wing and everything. I think. Yeah, she's a relatively new character. And I've heard that she's not a great character anymore. I like her in this so far. She's fun, but I've heard that in the current running comics, it's kind of gone off the rails. But I think all currently running Marvel comics have kind of gone off the rails. So it was extra. I apologize. You ever get the feeling that even Hulk was like, that was unnecessary? That's when I start to really question things. When I blow something up and I'm like, even Hulk was probably like, that was uncalled for. It's like, yeah, you're right. I'm sorry. Loot. Loot. More loot, more loot, more loot, more loot. I'm gonna go ahead and take one of these because I am not sure if I need them. I don't think I did, but we're gonna take it anyway. Good work, Hulk. Alright, so the pathing needs a little bit of help. The AI pathing needs a little bit of help. I guess they figure most people aren't going to be playing with AI, so it doesn't matter, to be fair. But yeah, the first, like, 25 minutes of the stream was dead air because, first of all, I disabled the capture because it was asking for my email and stuff. And then I just couldn't get it to work. I got very close to literally the last attempt. I was about to say, if it doesn't work this time, we're just gonna play Fall Guys instead, and that's when it worked. It was kind of messy.
Whoa. What's happening?
Uh-oh.
I believe we may have triggered a classified shield security system.
Avenger detected.
Hello, Avengers. It's been a while.
Nick Fury.
If you're hearing this, then the worst has happened. I'm gone, and that means I need you now more than ever. I always knew S.H.I.E.L.D. might fall, so I made sure it could also rise again. These are the S.H.I.E.L.D. protocols.
He looks a little too not Sam Jackson.
Times like this, when it all seems hopeless, that's when we've got to stand strong. So I need a favor. Deliver these protocols to any remaining sub-director. They'll give S.H.I.E.L.D. what they need to deliver.
He can't still be alive, right?
Good luck, Avengers.
Like,
Fury out.
cool cameo, but he can't still be alive. If he is alive, he's ancient.
Like S.H.I.E.L.D.'s Director Fury. Those protocols he was talking about must be inside.
He actually got an appearance on Agent Carter, which is really cool. It's so sad that show got canceled, because I actually really liked it. Just give me all the loot. I don't even give a shit about the objective. Just give me the loot. Alright, let me see what I got loot-wise here. Speaking of which, comparing gear. Yes, I noticed that. Thank you. Smart's a hero strength in one of 4 key categories: melee, ranged, heroic, and defense. Power level, gear attributes, and some perks affect these values. Hovering over a rating will provide details about which attribute and stats affect that rating. Oh my god. Yeah, now they're hitting me with all of this stuff, right? Short defense buff triggers a stun damage explosion. It sounds kind of neat. Let's do that. Get rid of you. Those have... We're just going to demolish those. They have less power, so... I'm just going to pretend they're bad. Take the epic one, because of course we are. Who do you think I am? Yeah, it doesn't sound that good. Increase stun damage from mid-air melee attacks. What do I currently have? Stun damage from sprint and evade attacks. Increase damage from signature attacks. I don't know what counts as a signature attack, but let's go with that. It's probably the cooldown focused ones, if I had to guess. Oh, you can kind of rapid fire through there. I just did it way too fast. Oh, we did things. Okay, so we finished cryo or ranged enemies. To do more defeat enemies while I'm big end. Defeat enemies with heroic attacks. Start any combo with a sprint attack. What's a sprint attack, though? You must have to, like, actually trigger that in some way other than pressing the button while sprinting. Do I have to, like, unlock it first? Light attack, aerial, light, aerial, signature, light sprint attack. You have to unlock it first. Heavy sprint attack. So that's kind of shitty because I don't have those yet. I could just go ahead and get this for the sake of completing the mission. Yeah, fuck it, let's do that. Bam, done. Done. Donezo. Okay. Oh, man. Okay. Let me, catch up on chat a little bit more. I've been missing a lot. There are major changes in the comic universe that revolve around her. Now that I know that she's an Inhuman, like, a lot of things make sense. Like, I'm suddenly like, oh, okay, that's why they've been pushing the Inhumans so fucking hard in everything. It's weird, though, because, like, there's this whole chapter about the Inhumans in Ultimate Alliance 3, and they never mention her at all. Now, granted, she's not an Inhuman. She's a human Inhuman. They need a better name for that. Yeah, if you try to keep Marvel and DC straight, it gets confusing, especially in that regard. That's why I just choose to ignore DC, to be honest. Caught a lot of visual bugs already. It's beta, so I'm just hoping they catch on to it. Yeah, I mean, the game is like 3 months away or 3 weeks away, so it's kind of like they should already have that shit under control, but yeah, hopefully they make improvements in that regard. She's more powerful than Mr. Fantastic because she's simply amazing and the best character ever, according to the writers. Oh yeah, Twain's playing Getting Over It tonight. Yeah, good luck with that. She can time travel? How? Don't answer that. I don't want to know. That's stupid, though. That does sound like they made her very much a she can do everything character. Well, with the way she's like written in the comics, like none of that stuff's come up in the game so far, so I'm totally okay with it. I'm like, yeah, whatever. She's a big Avengers fan. She was in the wrong place at the wrong time. Now she's a superhero. And she's kind of like can't contain her nerdiness about it. And it's like Peter Parker's the same thing, right? Kinda. Like, especially in the movies, like he gets very nerdy about like, yo, I'm an Avenger. Like it's kind of, so what's the difference with that, right? I guess my overall point is I'm not gonna hold the comics against the game because they might have the sensibility to just not include any of that stuff. Same with the movies. Alright, so I have to... Oh. Ow. Eat. That was a mistake. I have regrets. Nicely done. Nope, meant to do this one. There we go. And I do think it works well here with the story they were trying to tell about it being like a catastrophic crisis that the Avengers like low-key caused, and then a couple years have passed where they went underground. So she fits what they were trying to do, right? And clearly they didn't want to use Spider-Man for that role because they wanted to make him exclusive to PlayStation. Which therefore means he's probably established in the universe already.
The files are secure.
And we got your uplink. Thanks, Hulk. Give him a high five. Let's get out of here.
Oh, I did it. Neat. Inhumans are basically mutants, yeah. More or less.
Wow. Director Fury. Got more than we bargained for, didn't we, Jarvis? We'd better get this back to the family room.
Charting a course now.
Oh yeah, I did terrible on the first one. That's okay. I'll take it. Next, the current strike team and automatically load the next campaign mission. Sure. Please rate that mission on a scale of 1 to 5, with 5 being the highest. The first part was a little unclear, so I'll give it a 4. Like because it wasn't perfect, right? I didn't really realize that the first one was supposed to be a like control point mission, so that could have been a little bit more obvious. But it wasn't like, I wouldn't say it was bad. Iconic. So this is her actual superhero appearance. That's what she's like kind of supposed to look like. Just in case anyone is curious.
Now that the neural uplink has been successfully installed, I can access my full database. Director Hill is reviewing the SHIELD protocols that you also recovered.
Feeling better, Jarvis?
Everything seems to be in working order.
You have no idea how much this means to me. To SHIELD. Thank you, Bruce. You too, Kamala. With this, I can start rebuilding S.H.I.E.L.D. in earnest. If you ever need anything, give me a call. I'm sure we'll be seeing a lot more of each other.
Looking forward to it, Director.
I feel like I should salute or
Don't forget about
No.
don't forget to contact Neil McDonough's character. I forget what his character's name is.
This will take some time, but I should be able to find Mr. Stark. In the meantime, I've uncovered something that might be of interest to Miss Khan in the harm room.
The what now?
Yeah, it doesn't sound good.
Holographic augmented reality machine. Something the Avengers use for training.
Oh dear.
Whoa. That sounds.
So it's the danger room. it's the danger room.
I should warn you, the system may be a little irregular.
Is this safe?
Only 0.0001% chance of injury.
So you're saying there's a chance?
I trust you. I guess.
Proceed through the crew quarters. The harm room is on the lower floor of the hangar bay.
Thanks, Jarvis.
What do you gotta say?
Something wrong?
I'm just a bit uneasy. If he really is there, then I'm the last person he wants to see.
It's gonna be okay. We can go when you're ready.
Or are we like going to find Tony? Okay. So this is just like, this looks just like a color variant. Ooh, that's nice. You just get that? Neato. Okay, we're actually getting that now. I wonder if I can complete these in the harm thing. That would be pretty convenient. Oh. There's things above the doors that say where they go. I didn't notice that earlier when I was complaining about, I don't know where the science lab is. Technology lab. Science lab. I already forgot where Jarvis said I'm supposed to go to find the harm room. I am the worst. These don't open yet. Okay. Might be on the top floor, maybe. In game context, what doesn't make sense? The try-hard room. Yeah, this is where you go to get sweaty. If you were sweaty enough to even pay attention to where the training room was, which I was not. Oh, there are names above the doors, too. Jesus Christ. Okay, so, crew. Yeah, Cap Rogers. Oh, my name's there now. Check that out. Bruce got on that fast. Still, like, I really hope you get to watch this place, like, get all cleaned up. That would be pretty neat. I have no idea where that harm room is, so I think we're just gonna not bother. I thought, like, how many places could it be? So it's kind of like, where are you hiding it?
So about that recording.
I might have to, though.
I don't know. I just hope he's okay. Maybe these protocols will help S.H.I.E.L.D. find him again.
Yeah, because I can't access the war table. Yeah, it's just that. Like, okay, my fault for not paying attention, but again, can't you just have a thing on the map that says, hey, go this way? It's over here. Center quarters. Oh, is this it? No, it's the science lab. Is it through this door down here? It might be. I don't think I came in here before. So this is probably where it is, because I didn't come in here. Rocket fuel, perform like a hero.
Two soda machines?
The second one was installed at Mr. Odinson's request. It dispensed me. There used to be a sign.
What? Oh, man. Leave it to Thor. His mouth is not moving. It's gonna... Okay, moving on. Moving on.
It's still hard to believe all this is real. I mean, I just flew on a Quinjet to a secret SHIELD base. We saw Nick Fury, and now I'm talking to Jarvis.
Cool your jets.
And not keeping my cool at all. Sorry.
You're also talking... Never mind, you're talking to Jarvis. He heard everything. Don't worry, you're talking to yourself. Nobody heard you. And then Jarvis is like, yeah, no one at all. It's all fine. There's like no loot here. Oh, you know what? I probably couldn't get here before since this is where the Quinjet was. Come to think of it. Oh, is it the Tomb Raider developers that did this? I didn't know that. Makes sense. Makes sense. It's over here. I see glowy lights, but it doesn't look like there's anything here. Oh, that's... He really... Hulk does have an RV, okay. Jarvis's or Hulk's best friend is Bruce. Yeah, Hulk loves Bruce. Hulk loves Puny Banner. Harm room. Jesus, that took forever to find. But we in here.
Ready.
So, I don't know if it's the case here, but in the comics, I have no idea, but in the cinematic universe, Jarvis was Tony's father's butler. And then became the namesake for the artificial intelligence that Tony created.
Welcome to the holographic augmented reality machine.
I'm Iron Man!
Indeed. I've patched in Mr. Stark's old combat simulator. I hope you don't mind.
Are you kidding? I am Iron Man! Do your worst, virtual bad guys!
Yeah, you're not wrong. Iron Man was like a total, like, C-lister, if not worse, until, like, he was in the Avengers, right? But, like, even the Avengers were just, like, kind of nothing. It was all about X-Men and shit.
Excellently done.
Blue and yellow attack indicators signal incoming attacks. Press R2 to counter. Okay.
Training begins now. That was splendid.
Okay. I think that's a thing that only he can do. I don't think he was super popular, no. I always heard that he was, like, very much at least, like, B-list until the movies, and they decided to kind of focus it on him. I remember I saw an episode of, like, the really old Iron Man cartoon once, and it was not great. But yeah, it was like, I feel like in the 80s and 90s it was all about Spider-Man and X-Men. Like those were like the big hitters. Makes sense that those were the movies they tried to make first, right? I even remember when the Iron Man movie came out, I was like, who's Iron Man? Like, I didn't know anything about it. And I remember a friend went to see it, and they were telling me, like, oh man, and Nick Fury shows up at the end, and he's talking about the Avengers initiative, and I'm like, who the fuck are the Avengers? It's like, I had no idea. Now, granted, I wasn't really into comics when I was a kid, in, like, any regard. I didn't watch the cartoons or anything. Like, it was just one of those weird things that I never really got into until the last, like, 10 years-ish. It wasn't until the movies, and that's when I started getting interested. And then I was like, oh, these are cool. And then I started looking into, like, the cartoons and stuff. And I was like, this is pretty... I'm into this. Defensive abilities are limited by a hero's intrinsic energy. Energy is depleted when a defensive ability is used and recharged over time. Okay.
Steady now.
Okay, I gotcha. So can all characters do this? And I just never realized it? That there's, like, kind of a counter button? I don't think I knew that. I don't even remember there being an Avengers arcade game. I remember even seeing Marvel vs. Capcom and thinking, who the hell are these guys? Hold circle while holding L towards an enemy to vault over the enemy and open them up for attack. Like, I'm really curious if this is, like, stuff that's important for everyone. Whoops. Or if it's just Iron Man stuff, right?
If I had hands, I would have pulled.
Thanks, Jarvis. Smartass. Yeah, I feel like that's accurate. DC was probably a little bigger until MCU. Some heroes can hover and fly from the ground. Hold X to ascend. Heroes automatically hover in place when idling or aiming in midair. Okay. L3 to toggle flight. It's the same as sprint. Oh, and you can just do that to... Oh, okay. Hovering and flight are two different things. Got it. Interesting. Whoops. I pressed block like an idiot, and look where that got me. I pressed it. I waited too long. Good, because I barely made it through that one. Oh. Oh no. I was looking at chat. I was very much looking at chat. Hulk was pretty popular, yeah. And Tay Price, how's it going? Welcome to the stream, by the way. I'm just doing solo play at the moment, but I'm sorry to hear that matchmaking hasn't been great. That's why I've been sticking to solo plays, because I'm like, I've played games like this before to know that, yeah, it might not be great. Even if people know what they're doing, they just rush through it, right? Okay, I need health desperately. Plus, as you may have been able to tell from just the last 5 minutes of gameplay, I don't necessarily know what I'm doing just yet. So I can't say that I'd be a great party member either. Can't use any, not the one I wanted to go for. The, like, supers in this. I guess they're trying to get you to depend on your other abilities. No, stop locking in on him, dude. I'm trying to kill the other guys first. What if they're gonna do something like... See what I have left? Oh, dear. Like, we're just gonna get Iron Man in the next scenario, so that's why they're introducing us now, so we know how to play. It'd be pretty smart. Ow. That's fair. So it said I can only counter yellow and blue. This guy gives a lot of red ones, though. Wonder if only certain characters can counter those, or... Neat.
It's over? Let's do it again?
Yeah, we're in the harm zone, not the danger zone. Oh, and Nighthawk, how's it going? Thanks for the subscription. If you are there in chat, at least. It's good to have you. You might not be. You might have found some random video that caused you to hit that button, too. It's possible, right? Yeah, that's why they started selling off all the movie rights, right? Because they were just kind of in financial trouble. You've unlocked the War Table in the Marvel Avengers beta. We offer a glimpse into the story's campaign's hero missions and have opened opportunities for you to explore war zones in the Avengers Initiative. You can launch missions alone with AI companions or enter the Quinjet to matchmake with friends. Try out each hero by replaying select war zones and take your favorites and upgrade them with skills and gear to unleash their full potential. Oh, I just have everybody now? Oh. Not everybody, but... So I guess that's kind of like the end of the campaign. They gave more... We can play more, but it's kind of like just random stuff that's not really important. Makes sense. They don't want to give us too much of the campaign right out of the right in the beta. Leave some mystery for when it actually comes out. Utah Badlands. I don't know why that makes me laugh so much. Two missions there, one mission there, one mission, 6 missions. Damn. Yeah, it was still a substantial amount of content before they were even like, okay, that's enough for the campaign. Like, yeah, it's... Yeah, still a fair deal of stuff. And then they still give you stuff where you're like, okay, you can just play this stuff now. Like, they didn't say, that's it, close the game, and, I guess play it again if you want to. But, no, they actually gave you stuff to, like, sit here and test, which makes sense. It would have been stupid if they were just like, that's all you're allowed to test. I don't know which one I want to go on. How close are you to this point? View, or even to the point of... I don't know if I can join the one I just did. Like, the campaign mission isn't here anymore, so I don't know if I'd be able to join you on that one. But I imagine once we're all on this level, we'd probably be able to match up pretty easily. Yeah, progression probably doesn't carry over, if I had to guess. That's probably... I tend to assume that it won't, rather than assume that it will. Oh, you did. I thought you said that you booted it up. But like I said, I think you were thinking about streaming it tomorrow anyway, right? So that gives you like campaign to get through. And even if you just do the campaign and then stop right here, that's still like a 3 to 4 hour stream. Scarlet, you can probably hop in too if you'd like to. I don't know what part you're at now. I guess let's go with like let's do the helicarrier. Oh, I see. It like brings up a completely different map. Harm challenge. Communication nexus. Quantum research bunker. Enter the Avengers. Alpha threat training complex. Damn, so there's a substantial amount of stuff here to do, for sure. Yeah, sure, let's just do that one. That's fine. That's fine. Put something up real quick. Oh, you put the game down too? I don't know. I don't know. Based on what I've seen so far, like I'm kind of into it. But Black Widow's the only one we haven't tried yet, so let's try her out. It's tough for me to ever be like, yeah, I want to spend $60 on a video game, you know, because it's like, it's a lot of money. She's got like no gear though, so she's gonna be kind of weak. That's fine. Let's do it anyway. Do it. I think I mentioned if I know that people are going to be getting it and playing it, I could see myself being into it. I don't think I'd get it to play it solo, though. thought there was someone up here. Oh, there was, and then he... Damn, she can jump high for someone with no superpowers. Wish I could jump like that. Like, that's a crazy jump. that's crazy. Oh, I thought you were an enemy. I apologize.
Might as well fight you all at once.
I do like that it gave, like... It gave a good taste of the campaign without giving too much away, too. Oh, she can't really do that. She ain't got no air game. Oh, looks just like I found this rock. Oh, man. Oh, these blow up. Okay. Noted. Oh, that's Tony. See, that's a good indicator of the fact that, like, maybe they should have tried to make things a little bit more colorful. If I'm able to mistake my teammates as enemies because their colors aren't pronounced enough, that's a slight bit of an issue. It's, like, not the biggest issue, I guess, but... Or at least give them, like, halos or something so that they kind of glow, and you're like, oh, that's my teammate. Oh, that's the stealth one. Do we have any more? We good? What are all these little things, like, floating around? Oh. No, see, that's Iron Man. I saw him shooting at something and thought he was shooting at me.
Nice work.
Yeah, there's, like, nothing to show you, like, this is your teammate. Oh, I'm not feeling good about this. There's one. See, I thought he was Tony. Like, I thought.
Shields, you're next.
Yo, that's cool. Yeah, you can't tell. Like, if you're like, where's Hulk at? I don't know. He could be anywhere.
Act like cats, you get the prod.
Her sticks can turn into one stick? I don't think I knew that. Or did they, like, kind of make that up for this? It's kind of intense. It's not bad. Lasts a while, too. Like, this lasts a long-ass time. Oh, that's a waste. Especially because I missed. But also because he had a shield up and he had no health. Also, Tony's just in Hulkbuster now. When did that happen? I turned around and he's just like, yeah, this is a thing now. Oh, man. Where'd that? Oh, there's a lot of them up there. Yeah, you're dead. Congratulations.
We got company.
Also, hey Sarah, how's it going? Sorry for I missed you when you came in. That could have been a thing in the movie, yeah, you're not wrong. I'm surprised they haven't tried to do what they're gonna do with Mulan, except I don't think it's gonna work. Because they're asking way too much. I don't know if anyone read about that, but apparently they're just gonna try and release Mulan on Disney Plus, but at a premium price. They're trying to sell it for like $30. And I was like, that's really steep. That's even more expensive than a theater ticket would have been. Like, that's really expensive. I don't think people are going to be into that.
The enemies have been defeated.
Oh, hey, we did it. I would assume it's pay to own. If it isn't, they have a whole nother problem on their hands. Also, this does take advantage of the fact that the controller light is a thing. It's very red right now. Yeah, it was fun. It was fun and simple. She's fun to play. Yeah, but at that price? Like, I don't fault them for just putting it on streaming and trying to sell it that way, but it's $30? That's a fucking lot. Like, that's like buying a 4K movie. Like, Blu-ray's not even that expensive. As far as I know. That's a very steep price. And you don't even get you don't get, like, a to-own copy. You still have to, like, stream it. Like, I imagine that there's a way to stream it even if you cancel your Disney Plus subscription, but I don't know if they give you a way to download it. Maybe they do. I don't know. I haven't looked into it that much. I just saw the price of $30 and I was like, that's steep. That's really steep. Let's do like a more, like a bigger mission. Location of a high security AIM server has been identified. Gain control of the server to allow drivers to hack into their systems and steal vital intel. Since it's located in AIM facility. It also, I'm sure the full game is gonna branch out more, but right now it's just aim. And it's like, okay, there has to be more to it than that, right? Oh, what, did like the actress come out and say something about it, or? Heart's Kingdom. Yeah, you nailed it. Kingdom carts. These are all challenge 2 difficulty. Challenge 2 difficulty. Challenge 2. I think they are all challenge 2 difficulty. Yeah, looks like it. Get in there, sabotage whatever you can find, and get out before AIM knows what hit them. Sure, let's do that one. That works. Although, really, since that's like borderline political, we probably shouldn't talk about it too much, but I didn't hear anything about it personally. I'm gonna stick with Widow. She was pretty fun. Yeah, the others are all set as...
Avengers. Our agents in the field...
I mean, waiting for a theatrical release is probably just not a good idea, for sure.
The contains research on new combat synthoids and needs to be destroyed.
But also putting it on streaming for that price is kind of insane, I think. I feel like most people aren't going to pay that. Maybe there's something about it that's like, that makes it worth it. But at a glance, it feels to me like if a big video game company was like, well, we can't release this new title physical for whatever reason, so it's going to be digital only, and it's going to be more money. It's $80 instead of $60. And most people are going to say, you're fucking crazy. Like, what? Why?
Bring one of their emergency generators. Disable them.
Patience means you're next.
No one spent skill points already? Okay. Didn't get any new gear, though. I'm curious. Oh, she got the... So again, this is the, like... I think this was the look she was gonna rock in the movie. Just an undercover security guard outfit. Okay. Iconic. Yeah, it's like the one we know and love, right? Just different colors. These are all just that outfit, but with different colors, too. So, is there a challenge card per character? Oh, there is. So you'd even have a reason to, like, go through and do dailies with every character? That's a lot of content. That's a lot of, like, keeping you playing. That's not bad. So you only own it when you have Disney. Yeah, that's insane. I hope that's like a very big flop of an idea, because they should not be encouraged to get away with that. Like, having a streaming platform and then also selling premium movies at that much of a price is just completely insane to me. I understand you guys are losing money because of this whole situation. I get it. But that's going a little too far, I think. Oh, I grabbed it through the wall. That works. Where are we going? Oh, that.
Nice work. Destroy the turbine.
I didn't even know they made a second Trolls movie. And take it easy, Scarlet. Thanks for hanging out for a little bit.
AIM has sent forces to stop you.
Thanks, Jarvis. I don't think I would have noticed that if you hadn't pointed it out. You couldn't have reloaded when we were not shooting them? That seems like it would have been a good idea. I'll have to destroy these turbines. Okie dokie. That's a lot of health. I still think the camera could be a little better. But it's also like a lot of games have a bad camera, so I feel like it's unfair to like really criticize it for that. It's not the worst, but it's also not very smart. Like, it doesn't point towards the action very often. If I turn to, like, the left and start trying to attack somebody, it, like, takes forever to turn in that direction. It could be a little bit faster. If that makes sense. Well, Disney put Onward on streaming right away. So, they've done it with some things. Wow, I got fucking wrecked. What happened? Someone wanna... Thanks, Tony. Stay in the circle. Yeah, there you go. Oh no. Oh my god. Oh yeah, I think reds are specifically supposed to be like explosives. You can't dodge these, or you can't parry them. You can dodge them, but you can't parry them. That's what I'm taking away anyway. Well, yeah, but you said the Trolls movie released just before lockdown, too, and so did Onward. Onward was in theaters for, like, 2 weeks or something before the lockdown happened. Now, yeah, future releases, Mulan's the first one they're trying to do, and they're trying to really get some money for it.
More attacks like this, and AIM won't stay in power long.
Why 80%? Oh, because I didn't do it fast enough. I gotcha. It was fine. It wasn't anything special, I guess. What's with the down 1? What does that mean? I wonder. That's not what I wanted to do. Except it kind of works, because it still brings me here. It's just what I wanted to do. Yeah, I wanted gear. Do we have actual gear now? I can definitely see this being a game that's, like, difficult to keep up with, chat, though. Like, I'm trying. It's difficult. And I can't tell you why you have a song stuck in your head, Volpe. That happens, though. Happened to me this morning, where I don't even remember what song it was now, but it was something stuck in my head, and I remember what it was, in that I don't remember, I didn't know what it was. Like, it was a song where I was like, I don't remember where I heard this. Which just infuriated me more, because I didn't know what it was from. Same. They're the same. They're the same. Okay. We got this. Charge rate of heroic assault ability. Okay, that actually kind of makes sense. I understand what that means. Damn, she has a lot of defensive abilities. Oh, because she has to have, like, the grappling hook and everything. I don't even necessarily feel like diving into all of this stuff. I feel like this is something I could just wait until, like, full game. Oh, she just doesn't have the charge yet? That's kind of bad, because then how do you... Then you can't, like... Or no. I was thinking of the hold triangle, which she does have. Okay. Ignore me. Okay, that's the one we did. Okay, this way. If anything, I guess now that I'm trying some of these missions, I'm like... The campaign missions are really cool, because they're very cinematic, right?
We've discovered the location.
But these missions are very, like, straightforward.
If you gain control of the login stations, I should be able to hack into their systems and steal valuable information for the Resistance. Be on your guard. This facility is likely to be defended by elite AIM synthoids.
I know it's this weekend. I don't know what, like, hour it ends. Worth checking, especially if you're thinking about streaming it. Because I don't know what time it ends tomorrow. I don't know if it's midnight. I have no idea.
I can infiltrate their security system.
Head for the terminal so I can get you inside the lab.
And it feels very Warframey, where it's just like, There's no reason to kill all the enemies or anything. You can just rush ahead to the next objective point and just bam, we're moving on. You know what I mean?
System. I need access to multiple terminals. The more the better.
It's a picture of like the Mark 1 faceplate, isn't it?
AIM will attempt to initiate a shutdown protocol if they gain access to the terminals. You cannot let them.
Also, this is going to be difficult with AI. Do I have to activate it, or do I just have to stand here? Or do we have to hold them all at once? Oh, no, there we go. Okay. I could see these missions getting boring quickly, I guess is what I'm getting at. That was a terrible jump, Nat. What was that? What were you aiming at?
That helps, thank you. I'm inside AIM security system.
Okay, there we go. Again, that was Iron Man. Like...
The shutdown protocol is progressive.
Got a lot of health. And now you're dead. We didn't recapture this one yet. I don't know how long it takes to recapture it.
AIM is trying to remove me from
I know, Jarvis. Come on. Don't be a game... Like, you know what agitates me a lot? Is when a game just, like... Look at me, I have voice acting. That's fantastic, but if you don't shut the fuck up, I'm gonna turn the voice acting off, and I don't want to do that, because the voice actors worked very hard on their performances. Like, I don't want to just be like, turn this off because I can't fucking stand them telling me the same thing over and over and over again. It's not something that will make me outright hate a game, but it irritates the hell out of me. Nat, what is... why? That jump, like, kinda doesn't work. Whoops. Is that Nolan North playing Iron Man? Because it just sounds like Deadpool. Like, it just sounds like Deadpool.
I'm inside AIM security system.
Why? What kind of jump was that? Oh, I didn't know it was that close to dead.
That helps, thank you.
Give me some gear. Give me some gear. Yeah, give me some gear. Bap. They're just like, eh. Hulk's throwing some rocks at him, I guess. Good looking out. You tried.
I've breached AIM security network.
Okay, didn't love that one. Yeah, exactly. How about them profit margins? It's like...
Excellent work, Avengers. I was able to obtain several terabytes of vital AIM intel. It will take me some time to analyze.
Pretty shitty score, but that's
for the
okay.
Resistance.
Yeah, I think I would actually give that one like a 3. That's probably a lot better with like actual players, but with AI, it's like kind of bleh. I don't know. Like I said, as I'm playing more, I'm kind of like. I think I completed both of these, right? I could see myself enjoying playing through the campaign, but then when it comes to stuff like this, I could see myself getting bored pretty quickly. See, what's the down 5? Does that mean it's harder or more difficult? And then over here it has an up 5. Like, I don't know what that means either. Oh, these are the challenge cards. Okay. That's useful to find. Or useful to know that you can find it here. Perfect evade or parry incoming attacks. I'm clearly sucking at that. It kind of could have been. You're not wrong. Yeah, they could have gone with Fantastic Four. They would have played pretty similarly. From what we see, not counting Cap and Thor from the tutorial. Yeah, see, what's negative 13 mean? Does that mean I'm like way too far under it, or? Kind of wish it told you, like, oh, it does assault drop zone, elimination drop zone, sabotage threat sector. I don't know what all this shit means yet, but it might mean something. You know what I mean. I was gonna say it'd be nice if they told you what type of mission it was. And I think that's what that is. Yeah, that's what I don't understand. I don't understand what that number is supposed to mean. I didn't get any more loot here, except for a slightly better belt. Oh, I got another one of these, too. Damage reduction from all cryo attacks. Charge... That just sounds better. Goodbye. I guess I could have equipped both. Oh, you have to get level 15 before you can equip the other one. I don't have any major ones yet. Okay. Stuff. I guess I should be spending skills. Aerial power attack, heavy dodge attack. That sounds pretty good. Let's get that. Why can't I get that one? Was it locked? Here, level 4 required, okay. Which is a sprint attack. I feel like... Man, she has a lot of gun points. Charge up a red, sure.
Intel provided by our friends at S.H.I.E.L.D. has revealed the location of an elite AIM squad.
Yeah, Infinity something. They also added... We need to get back to Ultimate Alliance, because they added, like, a bunch of shit in DLC, honestly. Like, I think they added... I remember saying what I would have really liked to see in Ultimate Alliance was, like, an endless mode that takes those Infinity challenges and just kind of just throws you into a random one. And I think they actually added that.
An elite AIM team is close by.
She was about to say something and then decided not to. Okay, that's fair. Of course, my issue is I'm wondering if I want to start another file in Marvel Ultimate Alliance or if I just want to pick up where I left off. I'm typically the type that likes to start over, just to refamiliarize myself with the game. Maybe I'll decide that there are other characters that I really like that I didn't really try out that much the first time. Take those. Ooh, loot. Oh, we are going this way, okay.
Every member of the elite team must be defeated.
Because I remember saying that Ultimate Alliance had a problem where it was like, if you had to do like, if you had to grind and just get stronger, all you had to do was basically like, you picked one Infinity mission that had really good experience and you just did it over and over and over again. Or you just ran the campaign over and over and over again, which inevitably got very boring after a while. These things have shielding and they are super strong. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. It's fine, we're gonna take him out real quick. Ow! I might die unless I can find some health. And I am not finding some health. That's an issue.
Well done. That squad member has been neutralized.
Thanks for the pat on the back, Jarvis, I guess? Is it me or is that kind of random? There's some health.
Another enemy defeated.
Why are you celebrating some of them, but not all of them? Oh god. That was unfortunate. I think that one AIM soldier just yelled for help. Oh, that was kinda... yeah, straightforward. Yeah, and it's nothing against MCU either, but it's like, it would have sucked if it was just the playable version of the movies, right? And didn't do anything differently. But this is like, it's definitely different.
Weakened AIM and given the resistance a leg up. Keep it up.
I think, yeah, my concern is these missions are very, like, uninspired. Like, I was really interested in the campaign, but now I'm kind of like, whatever. You know what I mean? Extended magazines and full auto trigger system allow for... well, that just looks fucking cool. Yes. Yeah, it just looked neat. Which I think the frustrating thing there is, like, it's... The core gameplay is fine, but I think maybe the issue is the missions are too fast. I think it tried to focus on that Warframe kind of gameplay, where they didn't want you to be tied up for very long, because chances are you're playing with randos, and you probably don't want to be playing with randos, so they were like, we just want it to be, like, under 10 minutes. Just in and out. Yeah, and it's side con. It's not meant to be the main campaign. I guess my thing there is, okay, how long's the main campaign? That's where it gets me thinking. Is the main campaign only like 20 hours long, which isn't that bad, but like if I'm gonna get bored after that, I don't think I could justify doing it brings up questions with, like, what's the end game like? Like, most of us here have been in that position, right? Like, sure, like, the campaign can't last forever, and what's it gonna be like once you finish the campaign? If this is what end game is like, where it's just these quick 5-minute missions, I'm gonna be like, eh. That's gonna get dull pretty quickly. Now, if it's a 60-hour campaign, who the fuck cares? At that point, I'm gonna be like, that's fine. Like, it's totally fine.
We've identified an AIM facility that is vulnerable to attack.
I think they used,
security synthoids to contend with.
Oh, I can't look at their player details. I think these are comic covers. Yeah, it's like Iron Man's helmet, like, in some dust and debris.
We got company.
And it's also like a... If you find these missions enjoyable, I'm not saying that they're just not fun and it should be better. I'm just saying I could see myself getting bored of it after even an hour and being like, yeah, I just did a mission like this. You know what I mean? Wait, how do I do the... Because that does the charge shot. How do I do the auto fire thing? Hold to aim. Oh. You have to, like... Ah, there we go. Okay, you have to switch to full auto mode, because otherwise it does the charge shot thing, which didn't seem that good. So, yeah, it's like I find the gameplay compelling, like... I like the way the characters control. The skills give you some, not only some depth, but some customization, where you can be like, I don't really like the ranged mode, so I'm not going to use that very much. I just want to put the points in that. So it's got some depth and customization, which is good. But the missions themselves are kind of like a little bland. A little bland. Again, campaign's going to be better. For sure.
These enemies must be defeated.
Oh dear. That's fine. Whoops. Which I think it's a campaign that they're gonna be like... There's more than one campaign, too. That's something else to keep in mind. I'm pretty sure. I think there's like... I think each character has their own campaign. I could be wrong on that, though. You were supposed to grab him. The fuck was that? Oh my god. Oh lord. Try and go for some of them perfect parries. Or just body on. Fuck it, who cares? I don't like that they picked Nolan North for Iron Man, because I just hear Deadpool. Like, I like Nolan North, but he's just doing Deadpool in that character. Ow! Although it's weird because in the earlier cutscenes I didn't notice that. I think, I'm definitely gonna have to agree with you that Black Widow seems like the fun one at the moment. Oh, I thought that was a turret. I'm dumb. What am I supposed to be doing here, by the way? Because I'm totally just doing whatever the fuck, man. There we go. Which is another reason why I say playing this with randos would be an absolute nightmare and I would not be able to recommend it at all. Because these missions would be over even faster. At least if you're playing it alone, you can kind of like drag it out a little bit and have some fun with it, not worry about it. But then if you're playing with randos, they're just going to rush straight to the objective because... Especially if it has crossplay, because any PC player doesn't know what fun is, they just know what efficiency is. So... Yeah, that one was fine. I'll give that one a higher rating, I think. Okay, do I have any gear upgrades? Do we got those? We don't got those. We don't got those. We're just like getting these like constantly. Increased damage from power attacks. Okay. Yeah, fuck it. Let's do that. Let's do that. Yeah, Cap could be pretty cool too. I just mean from these four, she's probably the one that I'm the most into so far. I guess I didn't really give Iron Man a chance aside from that, like, training room thing. Yeah, let's get a sprint attack. That sounds good. Yeah, Iron Man's gonna be... You're gonna have to be really good at managing the flight, for sure. I wonder if I have to play as... Like, what does iconic mission mean? Yeah, I'm still having fun. I'm looking at it from just every angle. I'm trying to think of, okay, 30 hours into the game, am I still going to be having fun? Or is it going to be... Because, I don't know, I've had those games where I'm like... It looks like I do have to use Hulk for this one. I've had those games where the first, like, 10 hours, I'm in love with it. But then in hour, like, 16, I'm like, this is boring. Like, it makes a good first impression, but the further you get with it, the more you're like, oh, it's alright. Like, it kind of loses its flavor. So I'm looking at it from that perspective. Would I still have fun with it that many hours in? And there's a lot of factors to that, like how fun are the missions to play, how many characters are there, how much depth is there for the characters. Judging by these skill trees, I think they're only going to go up to level, like, maybe 50. This only goes up to, like, that only requires level 15. So what happens once you get to that point? Again, what's the end game like? And for sure, if other people are getting this, like if you're planning on getting it, that substantially increases my interest in getting it, just having somebody else to play it with. If I didn't know anyone else playing it, I would already would have been like, nah, there's no point in even bothering. Yeah, let's get the sprint attacks. I like those. I don't like the dodge attacks. I'm never gonna make good use of that. That's fantastic. Yeah. Yeah, I want that. It's almost like... I feel like Ultimate Alliance did have like a similar issue here, where it was like the core gameplay was good, they just had to give me a better sandbox to play in. And that's kind of what I'm feeling here. It's like, the characters are fun to play, the combat's fun, the unlocking new skills is satisfying. They get crazy comic booky shit where you're like, wow, that's fucking incredible and fantastic. That's all good. It's just the sandbox needs to be better. I almost wish it was more of a Destiny where it just dropped you in a big world and you could just run around and look for stuff to do. Like, that would be pretty neat.
Hey, big guy. If Monica's there, just do the job, okay? Listen to Jarvis and Kamala if they tell you to rein it in. And, thank you. You're stopping what I can.
Who's Monica? I know it was the lady on that one video, but...
The gamma readings are coming from an underground facility.
And I also know that that name is not Betty.
This isn't the part of AIM territory.
Yes. There will be significant resistance on your path.
Does Hulk have a crush? Is that what... Hulk crush! Doesn't have quite the same ring to it. And yeah, especially with 60, because like I could get Origami King, or I could get Ghost of Tsushima instead, or I could just put that money towards paying off the computer. Because yeah, even here they give you a big map to run around in. This would be sick if it was just this and I could just be like, hey, there's a thing over here, let's go do this. Oh, now there's a thing over there, let's go do that. Oh, now there's something over there, let's go do that. And if it was multiplayer, so you were all just splitting up and running around doing all sorts of different shit, and then someone was like, yo, Taskmaster just dropped in, let's all converge and take him out. Like, that right there, I'm like, that sounds great. That sounds great. We have better gear than this. Let me hook you up, big guy. Yeah, let's get you a better spine. There you go. Which, hey, maybe that's a thing. Maybe that's something that's not in the beta, and that is a thing later. But I think that is like, if I had to look at this game and say here's what's missing, I think that's what's missing, like a sandbox style area that you can just run around and just look, and just there are like random, very basically Destiny 2, like how Destiny 2 does that, where you just pick a planet, you drop down, and then you just look for stuff to happen, and then you go do stuff. This area is very laggy. Very, very, very dropped frame rates right now. Ow! What happened? Yeah, Ultimate Alliance's DLC was for me was always very, I'll wait till it all comes out and then I'll pick the game up and give it a second pass. Cuz by the time the DLC started to come out, I was kind of like already moved on. I'm getting fucking wrecked right now. This thing is hardcore. Or there's just a lot of other shit. I don't really get that attack still. Like, yeah, these more wide open maps are definitely more interesting, I think. Because this isn't even what I came here for. This is just a random, like, elite dude that they were like, hey, there's a guy over here. Which, again, would have made playing with a group of randos terrible, because they would have been all off in the other direction, already completing the mission. Oh, you fucking... Nice. Like, it's got shit like that that's like, well, that was satisfying. Okay. Definitely need something where you can see where your party members are. Especially in the dark, and you're like, hey, is that thing over there an enemy or an ally? What's to stop me from just doing this over and over again? Oh, I didn't even notice there was a quick-timey thing there. Also, that totally broke when I did the... Like, it broke out of the animation. Alright, that's fine. Oh! If you hit up... Okay, there's a ping thing. I wish they would have fucking told me that. If you press up on the D-pad, it like for like 10 seconds, it shows you, hey, here's your allies. There's the objectives over there. There's even a wispy thing that points you towards the objective, like your current objective. They should have fucking told me that, man. Like, that's something they should have been like, hey, here's a thing. Now I can be like, fuck it, I'm going over here.
There's a special enemy unit close to your
fuck that.
location.
Word.
They may drop something useful if defeated.
Getting what we want. Bye, guys. I'm very bad at the combat, though. And someone's noticing it, right? They're like, damn, you just get hit a lot. You right. You right. Oh, no. That was... And I also don't like that attack. I don't fully understand how it's supposed to work. TDH. Did you just apologize? Who are you and what have you done with Hulk?
Yep. I still got it.
Did I kill the thing? The guy, by the way? I'm not even sure. Oops. Why can I not collect these? Might be a glitch. Can I, like, throw the truck? That'd be sick. I just want to pick it up and throw it. Like, that'd be crazy. Okay, what else we got here? There's more people over there. See, now that, like, now immediately I'm like, this is a better mission type, I think. Because there's stuff to do, there's options of stuff to do. Like, if you don't want to do all that stuff, you don't have to. You can just fucking leave and be like, I'm just gonna do the main mission and get out of here. But options are good. If anything, I wish that the ping stayed up more, like, for a longer time. Because it's very useful. Like, they probably thought some people don't like having them there. There might be something in options, to be fair. Let's check it out. Let's troubleshoot. Let's troubleshoot. Probably be under controls. No, it doesn't really look like there's anything that you can change there. Oh, so that would... If I turn this off, enabling this feature will enabling the feature will automatically keep the camera focused on the last target until the enemy is defeated or the camera manually aimed at another combat. That doesn't feel that good, though. Targeting assistance you can turn up. Combat camera recovery? Huh. Yeah, like, that's what I want right now. I want to just be able to make it that I can have that ping on at all times. Like, make it a toggle instead of a... Tactical awareness is what it's called. Like, I wish that was a toggle instead of a...
Here, close by.
Something that only just goes off quickly and then goes away. I don't need that health yet. Destroy it. Get the fuck out of here. Yeah. You... That time it actually kind of worked. Hey, Riley. Oh, goodness, what was that? Accidentally broke the healing, but that's fine. Ow. Do I have to hold that rage down, or is it just, like, always active after I press it? Can't really tell. I think I do have to hold it. Or maybe I have to hold it to activate. What's in here? There's nothing in here. You guys alright? You got him?
I'm kinda disappointed it's over.
Gives high hopes for... Yeah, I see what you're saying. Like, a lot of people are just gonna have no idea where anything is at any time. And they didn't even tell me that the button was there. That's the worst thing. Not the fact that it's off by default. It was there, they just didn't tell me it was there. Keeps asking for help. Oh, it was them.
I'm kinda disappointed it's over.
Yeah, which that means a lot of players are just gonna have no idea where anyone is. Is there like somebody trapped here? What's the switches? Is that what those are? Or is that one of my allies that's asking for help? I can't tell. No, they just said help me Avengers, so that's definitely a thing. Oh! Okay. I just had to hit all 4. I gotcha. I gotcha. Still hear somebody asking for help and I have no idea where they are, but that's okay. We'll get there. We'll get there. It's okay, the Avengers are here. They don't know where you are because we didn't know where the tactical awareness button was, but we're here and we're here to help. Maybe they're up top. Ah.
That did it. Theo, work your magic.
You're safe now.
Who's Theo? Who was that guy? Who was that guy? Was that the Inhuman teleporter guy? I guess? Maybe? He just... I love that they didn't introduce that in any way. Okay, that might be something because of the beta, maybe. Like, maybe it's something that they would have introduced if we'd played further into the campaign. But for now, it's still really funny. Oh, man. I take it easy, View. You probably head out already, but... if you do decide to stream this, I'll probably try to check it out. Or if you do a video thing, too, then I'll also try to check it out. I might try to watch your Fall Guys stream from today as well. There you go. There you go, buddy. Yeah, see, I like this mission a lot more, because there's stuff to do, you know? Iron Man has been over there the entire time. He's just, like, not into this. It's like, man, whatever. Like, I like that I could explore, I could look around. There was that little puzzle thing back there where I could be like, hey, what's this? Let's try to get in here and get some loot. Oh, lordy. So, like, it's looking up a little bit, right? There's no way. Stay free. Boom. What is attacking us? Oops. Get rid of that. Like, there's still more stuff. Like, this is, like, super cool all of a sudden. So it was just that other mission type that I didn't like. Because that was just such a, just rush through, find the objective, and get out. I don't know what I was stuck on there. That was weird. Shit. I didn't mean to do that. Also, where's Iron Man at? I don't know if I can even get up there. Ooh boy, not like that at least. You guys want to get up there and take care of those guys, or should I just bat? Just knock them off. God, that guy is super dead. Like, it's something the movies don't really like call attention to either. Like, anonymous thugs are so often like, there's no way he survived that. Like, that guy's just dead. Like, you just watched a man die. They try to make it that you don't think about it, but it's a thing it's a thing that happens. Yeah, I think that's now the big thing to me, is I'm like, this tactical awareness thing is very useful, and it's annoying that you press it and then it's like 5 seconds later you gotta press it again. Come on, thread the needle. Alright, whatever, let's not. Why did these things drop, like, poison clouds behind them? Might be a mission modifier or whatever. I still don't know where Iron Man is.
Look for a chest with gear nearby.
But you are to eat cereal now? I don't know off the top of my head what lax and likes to relax means. Is that, like, statistically very good, or did you just want one that was chill? Or both? I'll take that. And then whip. Man. Gotta get you just a touch stronger, Hulk.
Disappointed it's over.
Just a teeny little bit. I love how Iron Man's still, like, commenting, like, man, that was a good fight. He's just hoping we don't notice that he's still back at the Quinjet. I feel like that's something that would, like, that's a very Tony Stark thing too. Is the really funny thing, I think. Like, he's just back in the Quinjet, just randomly saying stuff like, "Looking good, Natasha. Nice hit, Hulk." And everyone's just like, "Yeah, that's Tony." So we're not even questioning it. Oh, you hold square to. I only ever accidentally did that once and didn't put it together of, like, how to do it. Ooh, there's something down here. How we get down there? I have no idea. Oh, there it is. Aw. Okay, open it. I don't love these, like, puzzle lockers, if I'm being honest. I don't hate them. Like, it's not a... This mechanic's bad. It's nothing like that. It's just... I'm impatient, and I don't feel like sticking around trying to figure them out. I just want to go smash stuff. Do these things, like, respawn, too? Oh, this is just treasure. It's up here. Oh, hey, buddy. Are you dead? No, you're still alive. So I wonder if you always have to look for a switch, or if some of them are different. I feel like I do have to stress that, like, the game took a bit of a turnaround. Like, it's kind of funny, because, like, during the campaign stuff, I was like, alright, I'm into this. And then there was that, like, those first couple, like, post-beta missions where I was like, I was bored. I'm not gonna sugarcoat it. Like, I was kind of like, this is boring. And now I got to this mission, and now I'm, like, having fun again. Ow! I need some fucking health. Good work, whoever did that. I'm down. And we might have lost because of that. Oops. You have no idea who that was? Yeah, I don't know. The best I can come up with is in Agents of S.H.I.E.L.D. there was a teleporting Inhuman, and maybe it was him. I don't remember what his name was, though. He didn't have any eyes. Alright, let's go ahead and continue the mission.
You think Abomination was created here?
Unlikely. AIM's holdings were diminutive when Abomination first appeared. It is possible he was in...
Oh, now Stark's here.
Not comforting.
This is the server floor for AIM's Gamma Research program.
Hulk smash.
Agree.
They're inside. Don't let them get to the server.
There is a
I'm sorry, what was that? I interrupted.
Close to your location.
When can I get Gamma Quake? Like, please.
Not bad.
One of our Resistance allies is close by and could use some help. That terminal will give you access to the Gamma laboratory ahead.
I was gonna say, can I just break the glass and go in? I guess I can't. That's just not a thing. That's fair, I guess. There we go. I strongly disagree that Hulk wouldn't be able to just go through those, but okay. I'm sorry. I didn't... oh my god, Hulk, target them correctly. There you go. Alright, Theo, do it.
That did it. Theo, work your magic.
You're safe now.
Yeah, who is this dude? It's not the Inhuman guy that I was thinking. Gordon. Yeah, it's not him. Clearly. He's like blue? Maybe it's just somebody they made up because they were like, well, we want an explanation for how you rescue someone and they can actually get out of here. And they were like, but we don't want to use Nightcrawler because...
Research data is housed on several servers to prevent loss during power failures. You will have to destroy them all to prevent further experiments.
Theo.
Security, what's going on?
Can we play as Theo? That's the only thing that matters.
All units, stop them.
It appears Dr. Rappaccini is aware of your presence.
I don't know who that guy is, but fuck him. Tiny. And see, this is good too, because like Hulk's fun too. I was saying like, oh, Black Widow's the one, but now that I'm like, now that I'm here, I'm like, oh yeah, Hulk's pretty fun too. Now that I figured out like the whole grab mechanic, it's like, all right.
Security, one of the servers has gone dark. What are you doing up there?
Wasn't there a healing thing around? Where'd that go? Enough with the grenades. Hulk no like grenades. Sorry, Kamala. And yeet! Like, now that I'm, like, unlocking stuff, I'm like, oh yeah. Now I can do this cool shit. This was required, this was necessary to my enjoyment.
That server has been destroyed.
Hulk, you should have stayed in the desert.
Oh. Someone sounds upset. Ow. Would you stop it? Oh no. Oh, I was just about to go get that health. An extension of Jarvis? No, it's probably an Inhuman, if I had to guess. But again, why not use Lockjaw? Like, that would have been super cool. One of the only Inhumans that's actually kind of neat. Ow. How did I didn't know I was that low on health. Thought I was fine.
It's your lucky day.
No, Lockjaw is a giant, bulldog that can teleport. He might also have been a Bond villain. You might not be incorrect on that. I don't know much about James Bond, to be honest.
The least you could do is look me in the eye while you destroy my work.
Give her what she wants.
The elevator has been unlocked. You may proceed down into the facility.
I was gonna say, where's the elevator? Hook me up. A little thing that I really like is all of the characters, the controller rumbles a bit while they're sprinting, but Hulk's is like a little bit heavier.
Much data on the shared emotional relationships between Dr. Banner and the Hulk.
Could be he's like a bloodhound who can sense bad people just by smelling them.
I'm not sure he'd appreciate the comparison.
Don't care.
Yeah, I've only ever seen like 2 or 3 Bond movies.
You really are that gullible, aren't you?
Wait, what?
Barricade the door. Protect the research lab.
Look for a chest containing special resources nearby.
He's blocking my grab? Get the fuck out. Get the fuck out of here. Yeah, that's what you get. You know what you did. Oh my god. I just got out of the poison gas, too. I'm bad. Man thing? I'm not even sure who that is.
Alright, time to find Monica.
You really are.
Man, I can't like ever get like. I mean, eventually I will. Eventually I'll get over it. But this new computer's fans are so loud, and it often like gets me concerned that there's something wrong. Pretty sure there isn't. I think they're just way louder than my last computer's was. I think they might kick on earlier too. The thing even goes over like 40 degrees and they start cooling already. Like it's kind of silly. Whoops.
Our pleasure, Doctor.
She's such a coward.
And I don't think that actually went anywhere. Okay, that's fine. Can you imagine working for a company like this and the Hulk comes in the door and they tell you to try and fight him off? You couldn't pay me enough. You could not pay me enough. Isn't that a moment in like Iron Man 3 where one of the guys that Stark's about to like blast, he's just like, you know what? They don't even pay me. Like, you're good. Go ahead. I got no beef with you. That would be me. I'd be like, it's not worth it. It's not worth it. I don't know how I did that. Yeah, get rid of these. Oh no. They don't. Could almost guarantee. Thank you for staying on topic, Kamala. And no healthcare would cover what just happened to that guy. Like, ever. Because why would you?
Beta team, I thought I made myself clear.
That was maybe not a great idea, but it kind of worked out. Whoop. Whoop. Wouldn't know. That was my bad. That'd be curious. That'd be interesting to hear in the cinematic universe, because they like to touch on stuff like that sometimes. Is there like such a thing as Hulk insurance?
You are going to regret this with every fiber of your being.
Yeah, no. I don't think we will. The Avengers are gonna take you down, Monica. It's only a matter of time.
Because why would you, as an insurance company, if someone wanted Hulk insurance, I guess there's collateral damage. I guess that's a thing, to be fair.
Hey, big guy. I appreciate the assist on this mission. I know you're not a fan of Code Green, but in order to bring the world back in balance, we need you out in the field. Destroying Monica's gamma research should keep her from creating an army of abominations.
That's neat that he, like, leaves messages for him.
I've directed Jarvis to keep an eye out for any more signs of gamma emissions. If she brings another lab online, you'll be there to smash it.
I'll do that. What was I saying? Yeah, because what if you own, like, a diner and the Hulk crashes through it to get to the AIM facility behind yours? Right? So, it would have to be a thing. I mean, I imagine it's just superhero insurance in general, right? Oh, that's crazy. Ooh, you can make it that it's like a combo move. That's nice. We just got Hulk, like, breathing heavily in the background at the moment. Yeah, and I mean, that's a lot of what, it's what of, like, the Sokovia Accords and the Incredibles deal with that, where, like, just the damages they cause. Incredibles 2 deals with that a lot, too, with, like, in, like, basically superhero insurance. I actually really liked that one. It was hard, but I really liked it. There was a lot of stuff to do. I feel like I should give Iron Man a legit shot, right? Because he's the only one we haven't, like, actually tried to play. Aside from that training mission. So we should try and get that in before we call it quits for the night. We've got about a half an hour left. I'd like to go a little bit later tonight, solely because it took us a half an hour to get fucking started because of the Square Enix shit, so... Oh, we haven't done this one yet. I don't think we're high enough level yet. I'm guessing that's what that means. I don't know. I have no idea. Oh, War Table refresh in 30 seconds? So this isn't even like a completion thing, I guess. Because, like, we're about to get new stuff anyway. Some of them might stick around, but let's wait for that then. Comic on guys killing heroes because they aren't really heroes. I'm not familiar with the one you are talking about. Oh yeah, like these are the same. That's the same. So maybe not all of them refresh? I don't know why it had a War Table refresh thing. That was kind of odd. Some of these are refreshed. No, because these are still complete. I don't know what that was about. Alright, we'll try this one. with Tony. We might just finish this one and then maybe call it quits. Well, depending on how long it takes. No, Injustice is like the DC fighting game thing.
Where AIM has been conducting experiments on Inhumans. We'd like to get hold of any materials they've been using in their research, but first we must gain access to AIM's laboratory pods. Defend the lab's main access point while
I also kind of want to go a little later just because, you know,
this area will be well defended.
and we're off for a week. And this is like a limited time thing, so... Like, by the time we get back from break, we won't have access to this anymore, unless I outright decide to buy the game, which I'm very much on the fence with, still.
Get me to the location on your HUD.
Enemies engaged, y'all!
This one might also be kind of hard since Stark's only level 1. Which I kind of like the fact, actually, that you don't get gear for the characters while playing as the other characters. Like, I wasn't getting like Iron Man gear while I was playing as Hulk. Which a lot of people might not like. I actually do like it, because then it gives me a chance to, like, get in there with the character and actually see what they're capable of. I have to put in, like, an effort to learn what this character's all about. I can't just be like, oh, well, I have all this gear now, so he's already good.
Bypassing their security will take some time. Keep the area.
Looks like he has different types of repulsors, too. I don't have any yet, but... My aim is terrible. Let's just say, what else are we doing here? I was gonna say, he better have superhero landing. He better have superhero landing. The fuck was that? I like how when I got hit with an ice attack, it actually brought up, like, his interface on the visor. Or maybe that was a cooldown from when I used the burst thing. Still nice touch, though. That's enough from you.
Of
we good. Oops. Oh, we jumped across this. Uh-oh. What can you do, I guess? It's a beta. It's a beta. It is a beta test. I'm pretty sure we're locked. I'm pretty sure this is it. Yeah, even the music's looping over now. Okie dokie. Like I said, it's a beta. It's a beta. Can't be too hard on it. Says it right in the title. Beta. If it was the full game, I'd be a little like, okay, what the fuck, guys? Yes, I know. You don't have to sit here for forever. But you're gonna do it anyway. A word for something wrong? What do you mean? Wrong. Wrong. Let's up a couple pixels real quick, too, because I do see 15 likes. Let's do that real quick. Okay. News Marketplace. Oh. So you can also buy outfits? I'm not sure how I feel about that. Black Widow in space, I guess? Like, what? Ooh, I actually like that one. That one's pretty neat. It's not bad either. Get out of here, Fortnite. Because it only shows these two because campaign-wise, those are the only ones we have. I think we're going to take this as an opportunity to take a really quick break. I think I'd like to go a little bit later tonight, just because, like I said, since we're going to be off for a week, I don't mind it, you know? But before we do that, I should take a quick break. So we're going to get this loaded in real quick. See, even there it says something about tactical awareness, but it doesn't say how to use it. It's just... It's a little silly. It's a little silly. I don't remember which one we were on. I think it might have been that one. Yeah, bring that back up. Okay, like I said, we're gonna take a quick break though. So I'll be back in just a couple minutes. I'm aiming to go for at least another hour. Ish. Maybe hour and a half. I'd like to go a little bit longer, one, because we're about to be off for a week, and two, it took very long to get the game going tonight because of the stupid Square Enix account thing, so I'd like to go a little bit longer to make up for that. So yeah, stay tuned. I'll be back in just a couple minutes, and we'll continue. Sorry for the wait. I thought that was a while, but it wasn't even long enough for the controller to turn off, so I guess it wasn't as long as I thought it was, which is good. Let's try and let's try and give Iron Man another shot. Loady, loady, loady. Okay, there we go. Yeah, we'll see how that goes. That wasn't really much of a trial run, you know.
Hill here. We found a facility where AIM is preparing to spin up another fake arc reactor. We all know how well that went last time. We have to put a stop to it.
The arc reactor's nearby. Jarvis, are you picking up anything?
Locked on and ready, Commander Hill.
Good luck out there.
An elite AIM team is close by and on alert. Updating your HUD.
Oh, there it tells me. Had it been telling me about tactical awareness for that long and I just never noticed? Now I'm curious. Oh, this looks like another good... So this might be the last one solely because this looks like a pretty big mission, so... Looks like there's a lot of stuff to do, so...
Head for the location on your HUD.
Oh dear.
There is a chest with gear close by. A shield ally is in trouble nearby and needs your help.
That is not what I wanted to do. Oh, I think this, like... Ooh, dear. Not bad. Ranged shield disables pretty good. Fuck was that?
Every member of the elite team must be defeated.
Oh no. Oh boy.
Why did you choose the wrong side?
Oops. Ooh, I can charge those up. Oh, okay. Okay. Nice, nice. Go for the combo. Bam. Ow. Okay, that's fine. There's a bunch of guys over there. Is that what I'm, like, currently doing? I thought I was on something else entirely here. Oh, dear. Okay. That's fine.
Hey, where did this thing come from?
Oh dear. That could have been good if it was, you know, better. Can this thing fly too? Kinda. Kinda. Oh, this one can't charge? That's kind of clunky, I'm not gonna lie. Oh, I got another one of these. Okay, that's fine. Boop. Theo hype? Theo hype. What the fuck is Theo, dude? He's just this blue dude. Alright, did I like level up at all? Do I have skills? Not yet. Not yet. I do have equipment that is all identical to what I'm already using. So, yeah, that's a thing. That was okay, I guess. Could have been better. Ow! Well played. Well played. Oops. Goofed up the finisher there. That's not doing as much damage as I thought it would. Oh, Hulk's just tearing it in half. It's fine. Whoa, did they like tag team that thing? That was kind of nutty. That's kind of nutty. Okay, what else we got? Did we killed all those, right? Yeah. Ooh, there's another thing over there, okay. Yeah, these missions are super cool.
Don't these guys ever learn?
Dude. All I want to do is break that. There we go.
Get to that control point.
Thanks, Jarvis. Don't know where I'd be without you. Okay. Let's just follow the wispy thing as it goes through a wall.
Bypassing their security will take some time. Keep the area clear, but stay in range of the control point. There is a special enemy unit.
No, I want to do this, not that.
They
Damn
may
it.
drop something useful if defeated.
Fine. Fine. That's not what I meant to do. I missed? Yeah. Yeah, could you guys get these guys off of me so I can... Switch your... Okay, that's enough. Alright, I want to take those out before we do anything else. Okay. Alright.
Surprise! The big guy went. I need more time. Keep the area free of hostiles.
Working on it, dude. Oh. Oh no. Oh no.
Pretty crappy.
I agree.
Don't look directly at the beam, kid.
Okay. That's a lot of enemies. Didn't I destroy that cannon? Get out of here.
Let me help you out.
I'm through the first firewall. I'm working as quickly as possible.
Well, it's not quick enough. There we go. That's better. Hit the thing, damn it. God, there's so many enemies, it's starting to, like, lag a little bit. It's tough. It's tough. Like, which superpower would I want if I had one? Flight and teleportation is kind of up there because of convenience alone. Like, just being able to get around. Not have to worry about, oh, it takes me 45 minutes to get there. It's like, no, like you can just get there faster. So those are pretty up there.
We'll need to take control of their systems.
Just 'cause saving time.
Get me to the location on your HUD.
Yeah, speed or, like, controlling the flow of time, which are kind of the same thing if you think about it.
Get to that control point.
How about you shut the fuck up, Jarvis? How's that sound? See, I want to go do the other stuff.
I need to be closer to breach the system.
Good for you. We're gonna do this first, and you're gonna deal with it.
Bypassing their security will take some time. Keep the area clear, but stay in range of the...
Man, I still got close enough that he was like, we're gonna do this. It's annoying. Whoops. Oh, okay, that's fine. I didn't even know that was there. Do I have any new gear? Oh, I do. Back up. Yeah, baby. That's also nothing. So we didn't get too much new stuff, but we did get new stuff. We did in fact get new stuff. You guys keep them busy. I'm gonna take these out. Oh, yikes. That's fine. I need some health already, actually. There we go.
Have you met Hulkbuster?
Oh, I have to, like, target that.
It's not an option, guys.
Interesting.
I need more time.
God, it's really slow. Like, it's even slower than Hulk. It's kind of wild.
Just so you know, I don't lose.
I'm through the first firewall. I'm working as quickly as possible.
Oh, I wanted to grab him too. That's fine. Wait, it's ready again already? Why is it already ready again already? Already ready. Already. I'm gonna stay here. Yeah, that seems like the right play. Wow.
I'm almost done. Hang in there.
Secret weapon.
I think this mission's either bugged or Iron Man is bugged. Was this the one I crashed on last time? I don't think it was. I think Iron Man might be bugged in the beta. Yeah, you guys might have you have a game ending. That's definitive game breaking bug. I think with Iron Man, because those were two different missions. So I think that's with Iron Man, not with the mission. You know what? He's probably my least favorite of the four so far anyway, so it's kind of okay, but I wonder if, like, do they have a website set up for, like, reporting bugs? I kind of feel like I should do that. Be like, hey, froze with Iron Man twice. No idea why. Because one time I was just flying around and the other time I was summoning the Hulkbuster. So those are completely unrelated events. They were completely different missions. Maybe it's not even with Iron Man, but I feel like that's likely because of the fact that I haven't seen crashes with anyone else. Man, I was having fun on that one. I don't know. I don't know how I feel about this game. I don't know how I feel about this game. I'm liking it, but I don't know if I $60 like it. Is kind of what it comes down to. We haven't tried this one yet, so let's go. Some of the missions are just very dull. I like the ones that are like, there's a lot of exploring you can do. I think those are pretty neat. Oh, you can read what their shit does here. Okay, that's useful to know. Shock-powered attack mode increases movement speed and attack damage. Ultimate heroic, assault heroic, and support heroic. Variable payload wrist dart. Default ability immobilizes enemies with electrostatic shocks. So what did that one do on Kamala? Refills entire willpower bar and restores willpower for all of their teammates. Is willpower their word for health? Why you gotta be weird? Just call it health, man. Or stamina or something. Why all of a sudden are you like, oh, it's willpower in this game? Like, we don't really have any other like bars, right? So what else could it be? I guess it could be your, and the other one is your intrinsic bar or whatever. I don't know. Should I try out Ms. Marvel some more? Yeah, let's try her a little bit more, because we didn't level her up too much. We didn't start getting any abilities or anything. Skills, rather. Like, I do feel I'm captivated enough that I kind of just want to go through and do everybody's dailies and weeklies, right? Which tells me that the game is doing a good job of making me say, hey, I'm into this. Let's go look at... No, yeah, let's give her another shot quick. So the number beside the mission, it's a green 0 at the moment, which tells me I'm right at the power level I should be at. If it's like green up 13, I'm guessing that means I'm like 13 power levels higher than I should be, and then down 7 is like you're under it by that many when it's red. I think that's how I'm kind of translating that one.
I'm attempting to locate the shield agents and will update your HUD shortly. AIM will most certainly try to hamper your progress. Be careful. An elite AIM team is close by and on alert.
Alright, I probably have some skill points I can spend. I have 1. Right. Whip Fist. Harpoon. So you could just, like, grab a guy? Can you, like, smack others around with it? Yeah, you can. That's silly. That's silly. Well, that looks neat. We're gonna go with that one, I think.
Updating your HUD.
Yeah, it's pretty neat. I'm into that. Oh yeah, there's so much stuff to do. Yeah, I like these missions. Those first couple missions I picked were just stupid, I guess. They were like 5-minute missions. It was just kind of like, okay, and you're done. Whoa, dude, that's a tall fucking tower. That's the aim tower?
Look for a chest with gear nearby.
Oh, look at this motherfucker. Oh, God! Okay. Oh, come on, dude. Are you kidding me? That... What aim was that, Kamala? Oh my goodness. That's fine. Oh god. I like how even her dodge attack becomes an attack, or even her dodge becomes an attack when she's big. Did them get destroyed already? Hulk, what are you doing? They gotta work on the pathing a little bit. Oh man, it's so funny. Is that where the chest is? Oh, it's up there. Nice. Flip.
This team will not be easy to neutralize.
Oh. You should be able to pick those up and throw them. There's another one over there, but I don't know how to get through this.
Apparently, that was the last of them.
Yeah, I don't know how to get through this. Okay, that's fine.
Hurry to intercept the team.
Shut up. Can you turn Jarvis off? I really don't want to, but it's like... Just saw some stuff load in there, like, very suddenly. Future of first response. It's like a robot firefighter. It's Fireman. Oh, here we go.
Look for a chest containing
It's happening.
resources nearby.
Fuck that police car, I guess. Don't poison me. Bam. Bam.
See ya.
Bam. There you go.
A shield ally is in trouble nearby
Dude.
and needs your help.
Cool. How do I help? What do I do? You're just in there. Do I have to like kill everything first? Help me, Avengers! We're right here, dude. You can you can stop. Damn, she just destroys the flying stuff. Like, that does more damage than Tony's repulsors did. Do I just beat it up? Or what? Oh, that is what I do. There you go.
That did it. Theo, work your magic.
Yeah, go, Theo. Wait. Oh my god. Hold on. So I disabled it so that the door opened, and then Theo showed up. They were still inside the containment unit, and Theo was outside of it, and he was able to teleport them away. Why did I have to disable it in the first place? I dislike when games do stuff like that. That's an immersion breaker for me. Maybe it's not that big of a deal, but it's like, man. So what you're telling me is that collision didn't matter, and that he could have done that. You mean to tell me you could have taken your hand out of those cuffs at any time? Like, it's so dumb. There's a thing over here. Can I just... No? Can't? Okay. Hell is that? It's like a round. How do I get to the other side of the building? Okay, we'll go this way. Like, that legit made my head spin for a second. Like...
Every member of the elite team must be defeated.
That's... What elite team? Oh, there's an elite team over here. Okay. It's fine, I guess. I'm gonna go with... Fuck you. How did it miss him? Hello? Oh my god. Do you fucking mind? God, this is laggy. And I know, I get, yeah, it's a beta. It's a beta. But I'm also kind of like, man,
One of their agents is down.
I just hope it's better polished when it comes out. Okay. Oh my god. Nice. Oh, are you shitting me? Nice pivot. Oh my god. Get out of here.
Another agent down. Well done. That squad member has been neutralized.
Bye for now.
The fuck was that auto aim? That's a lot of enemies, dude. Excuse me? Yeah, get out of there. Oh, I thought I was down.
I'm beaming with pride.
Oh, I'm surprised that worked. Although it's weird, because you think Iron Man just being in the party would be causing the glitches, right? But he's still here, and he's able to do things, and everything's fine. Oh no. Ow. I am bad. Make no mistake. Sorry, Tony. I mean, if I was trying to punch him out of midair, it was a good fucking shot. I'll say that much.
We can take 'em.
I still don't know what the... Oh, those are health. That's health. Okay. Oh, there's another one.
Uh-oh, I see some baddies.
I don't want to just go for the mission, man. Like, what these open missions are really cool. I really like these. Like, I keep seeing, like, oh, the mission's over there, but I'm like, I don't want to go over there. Are you kidding me?
Aw, is it over?
It's a beta, it's a beta, it's a beta, it's a beta, it's a beta. just keep reminding yourself that. Even that aside, it's funny, right? Oh boy. Not even that it's a beta. A lot of games have like weird glitchy stuff like that happen sometimes. It doesn't necessarily mean they're bad, right? I think that's a common misconception that a lot of people have these days, is that like if something like that happens, they're immediately like, oh, this game's bad. It's like, not necessarily. Like, even good games have weird shit happen sometimes. Like, games that people think are perfect, you'll still see weird, like, collision and stuff happening. It's just a thing. You can't prepare for everything. Sometimes maybe they didn't have that happen during testing, and or they had it happen and weren't able to duplicate it, so they couldn't figure out how to fix it. There's a lot of moving parts that are in a video game.
If you can gain control of AIM's network temporarily, I can infiltrate their security system.
It tends to bother me most when it's something that happens like every single enemy you kill. It happens. That's when it's kind of like, ew. Alright, bring up, yeah, this one. What are we still looking at here? Defeat enemies while embiggened, stun robotic enemies, and start any combo with a sprint attack. You know what time it is.
There is a chest with gear.
That's great. Man, so if you want mobility, don't use embiggen, is what you're telling me.
So I can get you inside the lab.
I hear enemies, but I don't see any. There's some. Oh, there's a wall there. I got played. I was all like, I'm gonna get the jump on this guy. No, I'm not. Gotta hit this first.
AIM's network is equipped with a multi-point authentication system. I need access to multiple terminals.
Oh no.
The more the better.
Another one of these? Okay.
AIM will attempt to initiate a shutdown protocol if they gain access to the terminal. You cannot let them.
I'll see what I can do. You wanna, like, clue me in on where the terminals are, maybe?
The shutdown protocol is progressing.
Hey.
AIM has initiated their shutdown protocol. Beginning infiltration.
Okay, good stuff. Where's point C at? I have no idea.
AIM is trying to remove me from their system.
I know, Jarvis. Oh, you can kind of see the floor like changing colors slowly.
Thank you.
I was wondering how you're supposed to tell like how close you are. That was a little weird. Oh, C's over there. Something bad just happened.
Perfect. I'm so proud of me.
Yeah, you can kind of see it like slowly transitioning. That's helpful. Okay,
I'm
there we go.
inside AIM security system.
Okay, what's happening where? They're gonna try and take point A. I feel like that's relatively plain and obvious.
That helps, thank you.
Oh my god, there's a lot of them.
AIM has initiated their shutdown.
I'm working on it, man.
Beginning infiltration.
Okay, we good?
AIM is trying to remove me from their
I
system.
know! Oh my god. That's not what I wanted to do. These are tough, solo.
That helps, thank you.
Oh, fuck off. That should have been good for my, for the achieve thingy.
AIM is trying
Oh
to
my
remove
god.
me from their system.
Jarvis. Seriously,
I'm
man.
inside AIM security system.
Seriously. Bitch. Bitch. Bitch.
That helps, thank you.
Alright, now what?
I've breached AIM security network.
Whoa, I don't know what happened to that guy. That was... Oh, I didn't know that was there. That would have been useful to know about.
That's all she wrote, kids.
Oh, use the elevator. I thought we were just... I thought the mission was over. Hi. There. I was gonna say, where is the elevator? For our next trick. Yeah, of course, the game-breaking glitches are the bad ones. But I do think a lot of people, myself included, I've done it. I did it in, like... Was it in Final Fantasy 15 I did it a lot? Where I'd see weird shit and I'd be like, AAA game, ladies and gentlemen. But that's what bothers, like... That's why I don't... AAA games aren't better than other... And, like, they aren't any better than other games, is what I guess I'd want people to realize from that rant. Like, AAA games have the same issues that other games have. But people tend to act like AAA games are just perfect, and that bothers me.
There are the agents. Help them defeat AIM.
Oh my goodness. thank God air enemies die really fast, because this would be super obnoxious if they took, like, 1 billion hits. Like, if that was their idea of air combat, if they were just like, oh yeah, there you go. That's how you deal with air enemies, I'd probably be like, this is awful. Good work, Hulk. Oh, there we go. I was gonna say, what's happening? Oh, that counted as a combo. This should. Oh my goodness.
Gotta get something off my chest.
Good one. You know, I've talked to people before, especially in regards to the movies, where they're like, I think Tony Stark's annoying. And I'm like, that's kind of the idea of his character, is like, yeah, he's annoying, but you're supposed to be able to see that he can grow past that, and that there's more to him than that. But in this game, I'm kind of like, yeah, Tony Stark's annoying. Like, a lot of the shit he says, I'm just like, man, shut the fuck up. I deserved that. I also deserved that.
Sometimes you gotta run before you can walk. It's your lucky day.
Thank you.
Bustin' makes me feel good. That's a song. That's a song, everyone.
Oh my. Like, he's kind of annoying.
Sending them pickup coordinates so they may evacuate.
And I think part of it is, it's the guy that does Deadpool's voice, and I just keep hearing Deadpool. And as Deadpool, it works, because Deadpool's supposed to be fucking annoying, right? That's kind of the thing. Like, he almost realizes he's annoying. Like, it works a little bit better. I don't think it works so much for Stark. Whew. Alright, yeah, I do want to do, like, one more, I think. That one was okay, I guess. I'll give it a high rating, I think. It wasn't, like... I really like the ones that give you more freedom, for sure. I'm not sure, like... who I'm really liking. I think it's between Widow and Hulk. I think those are kind of my favorites so far. Oh yeah, what's her challenges? Yeah, we still got another one to do. Perfect evade or parry, that's just not gonna happen. It's not bad though. No, not cosmetics. Gear. Nah, I don't have any other gear. It's fine. So yeah, I think we'll do one more, and then we'll probably wrap it up for the night and the week. I don't know why this one is still, like, I completed this one, but for some reason it's not giving me a, hey, you completed this one. You know what I mean? Yeah, like, I did both of these. This was, yeah, that was that one. I don't think we even tried this one. Dominion Drop Zone.
The Resistance has discovered a Terrigen research lab where AIM has been conducting experiments on Inhumans. We'd like to get hold of any material.
Although in the interest of keeping this around 7 hours, we might go straight for the mission objective on this one. We might not look around at all. If it's even that type of a mission.
Warning. This area will be well defended.
Incoming.
Oh yeah, it looks like it's a more linear one anyway.
We'll need to take control of their systems. Get me to the location on your HUD.
Patience, goons, you're next.
Okay, I deserve that. Yikes. Double yikes. Hulk, I can't see, dude.
This should be fun.
Whoops.
Bypassing their security will take some time. Keep the area clear, but stay in range of the control point.
Oh no, one of these again. Oh dear. That's actually not what I meant to do, but I'll take it. Oh, hi there.
Something in your eye? Enemy down.
I need more time. Keep the area
I
free.
fucking know, dude. I'm working on it. Damn, this mode is fucking silly. Man, they didn't even bother making the AI, like, smart in this. They were just like, eh, you're gonna play it with friends, so you don't need AI.
I'm through the first firewall. I'm working as quickly as possible.
Like, these guys don't even try to hold the point. They're just, like... just expect you to do it, I guess. To be fair, that's what playing with other players would be like, so... disregard. Did he? Because he's already up. Oh no. Oh no.
Oh man, this hurts.
I could really use some health. Oh my goodness. Nice. Hello. Oh no. See, again, they're not on the fucking point, so we're just losing. Because I don't want to be on it either. I want to fight people.
That's a song. That's a song, everyone. Look it up.
Nice work.
Okay. We good. Where are we going? Oh, that was it? Okay, I guess we're doing one more because that mission was really fast. I was like, I figured even just go like so like this is what I pointed out. Some of the missions just go really fast.
Well done. The Resistance now has access to the research pods in this laboratory. With any luck, we can.
And I don't really like those that much. They're a little too fast, I think.
And hopefully use it to protect more of our people.
Imagine how much faster it would have gone if it was multiplayer and I had someone actually sitting on the point the whole time. Like, it would have gone even faster. Yeah, I'm not really a fan of those. It wasn't a pain in the ass, but it was also, like... They're just too fast. They're just too fast. For me. That's a full auto shot. High caliber shot. Okay. Ammo overload, increase ammo capacity of the pistol magazine by 4 rounds. 20 rounds. My issue with the full auto is the aim. It's the spread is like really bad. Free dodge attack. Aerial power attack. Let's try the high caliber shot. Fuck it. Yeah, we'll grab that and try that too. Okay. This is a no. That one's nice. Damage reduction from plasma. Yeah, I'll stick with the one I currently have. I guess I should be powering up gear more often, but... At least got that. Although some of them don't have... Some of them can't be boosted. Which, that's a bigger reason why I should be boosting, because I have plenty of materials, and I think you can only do it... Yeah, you can only do it so many times, so it's kind of like... Fuck it. Let's do it. Have the materials, because I've been hoarding them, to be totally honest. Oh, this one you can do 10 times? Damn. Oops. Yeah, just max it. Fuck it. Fuck it. Need a better belt. Need a better belt. Yeah, whenever you add something new to a game, yeah, it can have unforeseen consequences. Let's try and go back and do this one again really quick. Especially the bigger the game gets, the more moving parts there are. You do one little thing and it could affect something on the other part of the game.
We found a facility where AIM is preparing
in some way you never really expected.
We all know how well that went last time. We have to put a stop to it.
The arc reactor's nearby. Jarvis, are you picking up anything?
Locked on and ready, Commander Hill.
Good luck out there.
Maria Hill's gotta be like Jennifer Hale or something, right? Because it sounds like her. They really went like big budget on voice acting, which I'm not sure how I feel about, because like I kind of like how Final Fantasy VII was very like, we're going with a bunch of people no one's ever heard of. Like, I thought that was pretty neat.
We got company.
Hi. What's up? Did he just explode? He just exploded. This actually kind of makes me want to play Destiny again, to be totally honest. It's a very similar type of game, and oddly, I had the same issue with Destiny 2, is like, eventually I'd be like... It's kind of a nice autopilot kind of game, because you don't really have to think about it. You can just kind of go and do things, which is nice, but then you also have those moments of, like, you wish it was a little bit more engaging than that. It's easy to get bored of. Oh yeah, this is strong as fuck. I have no regrets. I missed. I think my big question is just what's endgame gonna be like? Well, that's happening. It's a beta. It's just a beta. It's just a beta. It's just a beta. They'll fix it.
Looks for a chest with gear nearby. A shield ally is in trouble nearby and needs your help.
Cover me, Hulk. No. There we go. That was all I wanted. Oh, I only had the perfect dodge thing for her, didn't I? That's... I'm not very good at that in, like, most games, to be honest. Nice, nice. I think overall I like playing Widow more than Hulk, but I also like Hulk a lot because he has a bunch of just like big flashy comic book style moves, which is really fun, right? She's kind of basic, I guess is what I'm getting at. Like, she's fun, but it's not very flashy. Except for that red staff mode, that's flashy as fuck. But, you know. Oh, stop. You get that. Oh, no. Get up there. You good. Oh, that's not what I was expecting it to do. Looks like there is something in here, it's just to unlock it in a different way than the previous ones I've done. Oh no. Oh, it's probably just this. Nope, this is just a treasure chest. But hey, that's cool too. I know! I'm working on it. Oh, it's those things. Ah. I saw the one down below. I didn't put together that this was actually a thing. Thought it was just a thing of scenery. Hey, we did it. Alright, Theo. Do you— oh, goodness. I apologize.
That did it. Theo, work your magic.
Yeah, do it, Theo.
Safe now.
The fuck is that? It'll never stop being funny. I'm sure in the full game they're going to, like, actually introduce him properly and be like, oh, this is Theo. He's a teleporter. And it'll be like, oh, okay, neat. That's very useful. Just in this context, it's very random. That's not doing shit. That seems like a pretty good idea. I actually didn't kill him. It's not for you.
Agents is down.
Okay. I mean, that's good, right? I was trying to decide, you maybe remember this, Riley. I was trying to decide if I want to try to do another Nuzlocke, like, casually off-stream during my week off. I think I'm gonna have enough other stuff to do, though, that it's probably not a great idea.
Excellent. Another agent down.
This might hurt.
The team are no longer a threat.
I don't know why sometimes they do this.
We'll need to take control of their systems. Get me
Sometimes they just have that weird animation when they die, and I'm not sure why. Alright, where are we on? We have like 10 minutes, so I should probably just head towards the end goal, where I can hit that one first.
Bypassing their security will take some time. Keep the area
Oh,
clear,
right, this
but
one.
Stay in range of the control point.
I hate the fact that you can't, like, you can't reload. It just happens automatically, and it bugs the hell out of me that she won't reload while nothing else is going on. So sometimes you get to a fight and your guns aren't loaded. And you're like, damn, why didn't we were just running for 15 minutes. Why didn't you reload while we were en route?
I need more time. Keep the area free of hostiles.
I think this mission just might be broken. Was it on this mission all 3 times that it crashed? I thought the first crash wasn't on this mission, but maybe it was. Well, It's a beta. It's a beta. I'm not going to be too hard on it because it is a beta test. That's the reason it is a beta test, is an early access beta test, because they're trying to get us to help them find stuff exactly like that. So I can't be too hard on it. Is it frustrating? Yes, but that's also why they're doing it. So I can't be like, oh, I can't believe your fucking game is this broken. Like, it's a test. That would just be stupid of me to do. I just hope that when the game comes out, it's not like that. I think the thing that concerns me is, while it is a beta test, the game's coming out in like 3 weeks. That's not that far away. And now, I guess the thing there is this might not necessarily be anywhere close to the end result of it. This, games are done, they have builds, right? Like, when the game comes out, it's going to be Marvel's Avengers version 1. Version 1.0, and then every patch is going to be version 1.1, version 1.11, version 1.12, and then when they have a major update, it'll be up to version 2, for example. Before the game comes out, it goes through builds like that, where it's at like 0.5 or 0.51, 0.52. Every little update they do adds to that. I don't think they usually number it like that. I think they number it in other ways, but that's just easier to explain. So, while the game is coming out in 3 weeks, and the game might currently be, the finished game might be in build version 0.98. It might be very close to version 1. This might not be that version. This could be version 0.6. It might be an earlier version that they prepped for testing, and they've been applying fixes to the main game, but they haven't been applying them to this version. So some of this stuff might already be fixed. But they might also be finding stuff that they haven't found yet. Long story short, I'm not going to bitch because it crashed 3 times, because it's a beta test. It says right there. Beta. Beta. It's an early access beta. So I'm not, is it frustrating? Yes. Because I am having fun with the game. At the moment, I'm still not sure like what end game is going to be like or anything, but I like it. I kind of want to pick it up. $60 is a lot, which makes me hesitate when buying any game, but I kind of want to get it because I had fun. Some of those missions are like under 5 minutes long and they're way too short, and they're like kind of a, I don't want to say disappointment, but they leave me just wanting more, right? But overall, good fun time. So it was good. I kind of want it. Oh no, hi Raiders. I was just about to stop. But how's it going? Welcome in and all that good stuff. Where's my... Let's hit that quick. Have that go off. Kayla Panda and Zombie and Kamikaze Musume and Mega Shaman and Fancy Metal Ninja and Zombies and Pio Sebastian and Pegasus Angel and Super Boo and Carlos and anyone else who might have come along and you are just quietly lurking. It's good to have you as well. As I said, I was just about to stop. Ordinarily, I'd say we could just double raid, but I have a feeling a lot of you guys are curious about the game, so I should probably boot it. But it just crashed, so I was about to say, like, let's just call it. I was reaching the point of, hey, we should probably call it quits, and then it just crashed, which... That's what I was talking about when you guys got here. It is a beta test. I'm not going to be that mad about it crashing, right? Because it is a beta test. Crashes happen. But yeah, I imagine a lot of you guys are interested to see some of this. So let's at least jump in and do like one mission or something. I'll extend it a little bit, just because I don't want to be like, I don't want it to be like Zombies was like, oh, let's check out this game, and then he gets here and I'm like, oh, I'm done. So we'll try to sneak one more mission in. I think the one mission I think is just bugged, because I think that's the one that crashed 3 times. I'm not sure though, because I could have sworn the first one was a different mission, but I might be wrong. And I guess for those that don't know anything about it, this game's coming out in like 2 weeks, 3 weeks, somewhere around there. September 4th. Yeah, 3 weeks. Not this next Friday, but 2 Fridays after that. They did a... I can't keep up with the way the testing works. I think if you pre-buy the game, I think you get extended access to the beta. I think you can play it a little bit longer. This is the PS4 one, which was just available this week for all PS4 users. I don't think you even need PlayStation Plus. You might, though. Don't quote me on that. We're just gonna do, like... I don't really want to do one of those, though. Where were the ones that were, like, run-aroundy? So it's... This game is very much like... I don't want to say it's an MMO. Because you would only ever play with up to 4 people at once. 3 people, 4 including yourself. So I wouldn't say it's an MMO, but I think that's how they're marketing it. If anyone's played Warframe or Destiny 2, there's a lot of similarities to those two games. I guess I'd kind of say for better or for worse. Some of it really works out well, and then other parts of it are kind of like, eh. For the most part, I really like it. I'm trying to find a good mission to go on, because some of the missions are really short. Like 5 minutes and you're done. Which is kind of unfortunate. But then there's other ones that are a little bit larger, and you can kind of like run around and explore and look for other things to do, which are really fun. Like, I really like those. They only give you like 2 chapters in the campaign. They did not give you a lot of campaign, which is understandable. Like, they don't want everyone to just completely play through the entire game during beta. I'm really liking Black Widow so far. I think she's a lot of fun. Hulk is a lot of fun too. I didn't really care for Iron Man. Anyway, what were you playing? And you said birthday coffee raid, so I'm guessing that means it's your birthday. So I hope you had a good one.
We have an opportunity to take them out before AIM can deploy the squad against the resistance.
And thank you again, everyone, for coming along on the raid, by the way, and for hanging out for a little bit.
Take out the targets and return to us unharmed.
I'm actually about to. I keep saying, oh, I'm gonna go longer tonight because tomorrow's the first day of my vacation. I'm gonna be off for the week, so I'm kind of like going last hurrah style. Not last hurrah, but you know what I mean. Decided to take the week off to watch GDQ.
Updating your HUD.
Ooh, we gotta take those out. Ooh, give me that one. I don't know what that is, but we destroyed it. There we go. Ooh, I hope that was a perfect dodge. That looked slick. Oh god, Hulk, slow down.
Here's an energy
Oh, I'll grab that. And yeah, this is one of the shorter missions where you're in. It's kind of like a linear area. You just kind of go through and head towards the objective, do the thing, and then you move on.
That's what I thought.
There is a variety of missions, which is pretty nice. I like the open ones where you can kind of just wander and be like, oh, there's an elite dude over here. I'm gonna go beat him up first. Oh, it was Fancy Metal Ninja's birthday. Played Dead by Daylight to celebrate. It was a lot of fun. I've never played Dead by Daylight. I've never really had the desire to play it, but
Every member of the elite team
I've seen other games like it. I like the idea of the asymmetric multiplayer that they do in that game. I think that's really cool. There's a game that came out a couple years ago on PC called Evolve, which was similar, except you were in space, and it was 4 soldiers trying to take down a giant space monster. So it was 4 players versus 1 player, and it was a lot of fun. Unfortunately, they shot themselves in the foot when it came out, and they did microtransactions out the ass, and everyone was like, we're not playing your game, because that's garbage. But I really like the concept. Ow. Yikes, I got destroyed. Someone, little help? Little help? Help me out, Kamala. Or just get laser punched, that's fine too. They're just not helping me. The AI plays just like playing with randos. Like, they're just like, Kamala, get over here! God. Oh yeah, I bet you're gonna save him. We might outright lose because they're not... Yeah, I played in a beta test for Evolve, and I was really into it. I was like, this is super cool. And then I heard that when it came out, that they were just like... It was like a $60 game, and there was like an extra $40... You basically had to buy all the content. They put very little content in the main game and just expected you to pay extra for everything else. Major greed move.
AIM team is close by and on alert. Updating your HUD.
Oh, I have to do this again. Okay. Okay, let's try not to immediately die this time. And yeah, if you really like horror movies like that, I could see why it would be appealing. I'm not that I don't really care for movies like that. I can see why people would, but these guys are hardcore. Oh my goodness. Well, we're down here now. Oh no. here's a new glitch that I haven't seen yet tonight. Reminder, this is a beta test. What happened? I guess I was on the glass wall when it broke. Oh, that's one way to get me out of it. It's funny. The first like 3 hours I was playing weren't that glitchy, and now just all of a sudden I'm seeing glitches left and right. It's really weird. I was stuck in that too, like it was just nope, you're just in there. Okay, I need some health. Okay, or you can just kill me again, that's fine. These guys are destroying me. Good work, Hulk. I still need some health. Oh no. Oh no, oh my god. Switch over to the high caliber. There we go, there's some healing. Now that I have some moves ready, let's make it happen. I didn't even know she could turn her Tonfa into a staff. Like, I didn't know that was a thing. It's pretty cool, though. Ooh, get a load of this guy. Oh, no.
One of their agents is down.
Oh, I leveled up. Okay. Let's do this. That didn't do anything. This thing has a lot of health. Alright, let's go take out some of these other guys. I like that. I like that Tony's being quiet this time. That last mission we did, he kept quipping all over the place, and I was like, dude, Tony, shut up. Oh no. Is this the only thing left? I think it might be. Oh, this is a QTE, I didn't even notice. Yikes. That was a bit of a frame drop. Oh, that's it. Okay. Yeah, I've never seen them be that tunnel vision on not resurrecting me. That was weird.
Good job, Avengers. With this victory,
wow, 40%? That was terrible.
Given the resistance a leg up. Keep it up.
Mostly because of time. Yeah, it's not bad. I don't mind. I don't love the ones that go super fast like that, but... Were these both fast ones? I think they were. I don't fully remember them. We'll do another one with Hulk real quick.
Avengers, we've discovered the location of a high-security AIM server facility. If you gain control of the login stations, I should be able to hack into their systems and steal valuable information for the Resistance. Be on your guard. This facility is likely to be defended by elite AIM synthoids.
Let's grab this, and we're gonna grab this. Just in time. Yeah, it is pretty fun. I had, like, in the middle, there was a brief moment where I was like, I'm bored. And that was because, like I said, some of the missions are super fast. And I played, like, 3 in a row that were, like, under 10 minutes each. And I was like, this is going a little too quickly for me. But then I found some other missions that weren't like that. And I was like, I'm having so much fun again. And yeah, you got different costumes you can unlock and such. You have these... This is like... It's kind of like the Battle Pass that they do in a lot of different games. Except instead of just playing the game, you have to, like, complete these challenges. You have to do like, I have to parry incoming attacks. Recover 25% of willpower by attacking enemies while rage is active. And then you get... I don't know what half of this stuff does. I'm gonna be totally honest. But then you also get, like... the nameplates for, like, your user banner, and then you get, like, different... You can get outfits and stuff. And this is all, like, per character. So I could definitely see, like... You might grind through with one character, and then you pick up another character, and it's like, you can play the game all over again.
Head for the terminal so I can get you inside the lab.
We're just gonna grab this guy. That's enough of you. Oh my god, that was a human soul, Hulk. Like, dude. I think that was too, but I'm not totally sure. I'd say check it out, because like I said, you just for PS4 players, you can just download the beta. I don't know how long it's gonna be. It's just this weekend. I don't know how, like, what hour it stops. So I don't know if it stops like tomorrow at midnight, like Sunday night at midnight, or if it's a little bit longer or a little bit shorter. I have no idea.
AIM will attempt to initiate a shutdown protocol if they
Oh no, I picked a freaking 3 capture point one. Oh no. Okay. Okay, well there's a lot of guys here, so we're just gonna do this. And, yep, now you're done.
AIM is trying to remove me from their system.
I know, Jarvis. Hulk's not the best character for this because his mobility is not great. But we just gotta make it work. Let's do the new thing. Not that. That's not what I meant to do. That. That's so silly.
I'm inside AIM security.
There you go.
System. That helps, thank you.
Okay, they're going for this one again. This one's like pretty difficult with AI partners for perhaps obvious reasons. They don't pay it. You know what? Even playing with randos, they'd probably ignore the positions too. So, would it really be that that better to have human players? Maybe not. Playing it with friends, it's probably fantastic.
AIM has initiated their shutdown protocol.
Okay. Oh no. What do you think you're doing?
Thank you.
Okay. Alright, I gotta get over to point A. Say, alright, took this one back. There we go.
Beginning infiltration.
I'm in some trouble here. Don't look directly at the beam, kids.
We good?
The shutdown protocol is progressing.
We're good, but we're also not good. Excuse me.
AIM is trying to remove me from their systems. That helps, thank you.
What? You blocked it? Come on. How do you block the Hulk outright picking you up? I'd love to see you try.
AIM has initiated their shutdown protocol.
Can't believe I missed that guy. I'm getting too focused on like killing people and not capturing the points.
AIM is trying to remove me from their systems.
This seems almost more like a... It's like an Overwatch game mode. Like, I wonder if this game has PvP in it.
Thank you.
Probably doesn't in the beta, but maybe it does in the full version. Oh, they're already taking C? You guys are fucking aggressive.
I've breached AIM security network.
Oh, nice. We did it. Cool, it didn't wind up mattering. But yeah, I think it's pretty cool so far. It does have some issues solely because it's a beta. There's some other issues here and there that might not necessarily, that are like, they're not glitch issues, they're like game design issues that I don't care for, but they're very minor. I'm not sure if I $60 want it quite yet. But I had fun with it tonight, enough to go over 7 hours, so, you know, it says something, right? wonder how you get back to... I wonder how you get back to the... whatever the helicarrier is called. I forgot what it was called. I do have to call it quits now, though, because, yeah, it's been 7 hours and 20 minutes, just about, so... we still got enough hanging out that you guys might want to go do a raid. Let me see who... Actually, you know what? I might not have anybody live. I have one person live. If you guys want to raid, we can do that. But I don't know how many people are actively hanging about. Might have a good deal of lurkers, so we might skip it. So as I said, tomorrow's the first in my first day of my week off. I'm currently planning on next Sunday will be our first day back. And we'll do a speedrun Sunday. I think I'm gonna speedrun something new. I very randomly yesterday, a game got on my radar that I was like, oh yeah, this could be kind of fun to do. So I'm going to check that out while I'm on break and do like a practice run or two and see how I feel about it. And then I think we're going to do that the first night back. I did update the schedule on Discord. I decided like what the schedule is going to look like when we come back. So it will be speedrun Sunday. Monday will be when the Nuzlocke is going. The Pokemon Nuzlocke's going to be. We're going to put that on Monday. For now, Tuesday's going to be Pokken Tournament. Wednesday off. Although I think I'm racing with Twain that week. I need to double check with him. Racing or playing Fall Guys. I don't know. We'll see what happens. Thursday we'll be playing Fall Guys. Thursday's probably going to be Fall Guys night. Monday will be Pokemon night. Friday we'll probably play Pokken again. Saturday off and then speedruns on the next Sunday again. So after Pokken we'll probably do Spyro 3. I think. Maybe. Alright, let me do, let me drop a bundle of pixels for you guys real quick. I didn't do any for 20 likes, and then we'll do some for the end of the stream as well. So that's all done. So like I said, yeah, I need to do a community post on YouTube just to remind everybody that, yeah, we'll be off for a week. It'll be basically my first planned break since I started streaming like over 2 years ago. The only other breaks I took was because I got sick or something. But this one I decided. The last GDQ I regretted not taking off because I just found myself wanting to just sit and watch everything. So this one I was like, nah, we're just gonna take off. We're just gonna, especially because I just got a new computer. So I was like, I'm gonna fuss with that all week and get everything. It's mostly all set up already because I was desperate to get it ready to start streaming. Am I forgetting anything? I don't think so. Thank you, Zombies, of course, for the raid and everyone that came along. I think we're gonna skip the raid, but the only one I have live is Twain over at Students of Gaming. He's playing Getting Over It with Bennett Foddy. I don't know how long he's gonna go. He might not be streaming super long, because I feel like that's a game that you can't play for a very long time without getting frustrated. So he might not be going for too much longer, but if you guys need something to watch, head on over there and check that out. I'm gonna stop into and see how he's doing. Otherwise, thank you everyone for hanging out tonight. This is a lot of fun to check out. I'm glad I rerouted very suddenly. I was either gonna do Pokken Tournament or Fall Guys tonight. And then I saw that this was this weekend. I was like, no, let's do this. Let's do this. And I'm glad I did. It was a lot of fun. I'm gonna have to put some good thought in about if I actually want to just completely buy the game or not. I'd like to, but $60 is so much these days. Like, it's hard to justify. So we'll see. We'll see. As I said, thank you again everyone for hanging out tonight, and I will see you guys next Sunday. Next Sunday is when... I mean, I'll be around on the Discord and stuff. I'll probably be watching other people stream here and there. But gonna take a week off from streaming. And then next Sunday we'll do bring it back with some speed runs. Like I said, current plan is we're gonna speed run a new game. It's still gonna be a Mega Man game. I'll hint that much. It's still gonna be a Mega Man game, but it's gonna be one I haven't run yet on the channels. So look forward to that. Enjoy the rest of your weekends. Enjoy your week. If you watch any of GDQ, if you don't know what GDQ is, it's a speedrunning marathon that they do twice a year to raise money for charity, usually for cancer research is usually what they do. They delayed it this year because of COVID, and that's starting tomorrow. You can just go to gamesdonequick.com and you can check out everything you want to know about that. Highly recommend it. It's very entertaining. They do more than just the 2 events a year as well, but those are like the big ones. Those are the big events, the week long 24/7 ones. The other ones are usually smaller. They're like just a weekend or something. But if you're interested in speedruns, check them out. They're unfortunately not doing a lot of Mega Man this event, but they got a lot of other cool stuff. They got a big Castlevania block. They're doing the Sonic trilogy. I haven't looked at the schedule in a while, so I can't remember. I think they're doing Banjo-Tooie or something. I'm looking forward to it. It's a lot of fun. So one last time, thank you everyone for hanging out. Enjoy the rest of your weekend and your week, and I will see you guys in a week on next Sunday. Take it easy.